Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I made some progress on the program that I told you guys about. Got done with the model of it, and now I'm just working on the database back end. That's kind of an interesting challenge too that I've got up. It's not that the database is hard per se, it's just that it's hard to think of how to get it connected right. That's the big part of programming. Sure, you've got the planning part that can take up a lot of it, but getting things right like you see it is also a difficulty. Anyway, brought up today's question of the day. So, let's see. How would your life change today if the average life expectancy was 400? I don't think I can answer that. I've got some stressors, yes, but I'm pretty content with my life. That. Now I don't need this window anymore. I am kind of not happy with having to deal with things like that just to get the appropriate link. Okay. Let's see here. So, copy that. All right. Now to get on with sharing out the links. But yeah, as I was saying, the hard part about programming, other than the planning, is actually getting things working out correctly. Like, sure, you can look at the documentation and such, but you still have to get things covered right. Like, for example, the application I'm making right now for myself. Not too sure if I'll sell it, just making it for myself. It uses a database where it has linking tables, which is utilized with many-to-many relationships. the linking tables in particular. And so I have to go about doing things so that I can link things up properly and tie them back to things. Like, sure, in the database, they are tied together as long as I keep in mind what the foreign key is and what the primary key is, since SQLite doesn't have the concept of foreign keys. But I just have to keep those in mind, and with the database and translating those over to the programming language is a bit difficult. But I'm coming along quite nicely on it. Plus, if I do decide to make a GUI for it, I wouldn't have to worry too much about anything. I could just reuse the code I've got. But the big pain sometimes is some programming languages don't have the features that you want. Like C is pretty bare bones, and that makes everything rougher. You don't have convenient stuff like arrays in Swift and vectors in Rust. Because there are times where you don't know what you're going to have, or how many. So that's why you use stuff like that. It just gets confusing when you go from a somewhat beginner-friendly language like Swift and something a lot more rough. Alright. Got the link out. So now I'm gonna take this chance to get a drink. You guys do whatever you need to get ready. But if you need something to do while I'm away, be sure to check out today's question of the day. And if you don't see it, the command in the title of the stream while I'm live should bring it up, and I will check on that when I get back. With that, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me check on you guys, and then I can get the game in and get it up and running, and we can finally get started. Alright. Looks like I didn't miss anything. So now, sure to mute this. If you're wondering what's in the background, I forgot to run my dishwasher last night. So that's running, It'll be gone soon if it's annoying you. But yeah, the program I'm working on is just a wish list application that fits more of my needs. Because a lot of times I'm doing stuff manually. So it'll be nice to have a program that can output the stuff in HTML for me. Alright. Here we are. Good morning, everyone. How are y'all doing? Like I said, I'm doing pretty good. I made some progress on the program that I've been writing in my spare time, but right now I'm anxious to continue on with this game. But so far it is kind of slow. It is grating on me in that capacity, but actually playing it is fun. Alright. So yeah. Like I said, if I could, doing a poll was worth it, I would have brought one up. Well, we're gonna be doing Van today. Fool's Auction, huh? July 10th, 8:45 a.m.
Cozy with that shadow girl without telling us?
No, let's not set that aside. You really should have called us in as backup, Van.
Sure, you had Ren with you. But if Risha was there, why didn't you at least call me in too?
You jealous, huh?
Gosh, give me a break already. This was all just something that popped up out of nowhere during my nightly rounds. I could tell there was something going on with that girl, but I had no idea it was gonna turn out like that.
Poor Yorda, though. To think her brother ran off and left her like that.
Poor Yorda. You do remember just who we're talking about, don't you?
Her brother was the worst of the two by far. Honestly, I still don't think I have it in me to forgive him for what he did.
Those two went as far as attempting to set off a nuclear weapon on Nemeth Island. They may have even succeeded at one point, in a manner of speaking. I still have my reservations about the sister. But given what you experienced last night, it would seem the brother is now the greater threat.
So you think he may have been behind that cult ceremony then, I take it?
Sure do.
Without a doubt, it had a lot of similarities to the ones the DG cult held. But the most significant difference is that there didn't seem to be any focus on denying the goddess.
Katra, Ren.
Can't be 100% sure just yet, but if you ask me, I'm thinking it's not connected. Just didn't smell the same. In the time I had to spend around them, I found DG members always had this weird sort of rancid stink to them. Like something deep inside was slowly devouring their soul. It was a thick, sour stench.
True.
Yes. It was as though all the darkest parts of their hearts were condensed. Boiled down to a thick sludge.
That sounds like the exact same aura I sensed when we were at Nemeth Island.
While each of their lodges were quite different, they all did have that same sort of pallor hanging over them. And you say you didn't get that same feeling at all last night?
Right. It was almost like they were just putting on a stage play. Hollow imitation of the real thing, without any of the underlying darkness.
A hollow imitation.
Well, given your nose, I'm sure you're pretty much right on the money. But while we're talking about knockoffs, you mentioned that Ix kid had a familiar-looking device on him, right?
Yes. He was in stealth mode, so it was hard to see it clearly, but from what we could see, it certainly had a strong resemblance.
The frame was a lot less fancy than that one, at least.
Even so, he was able to use it to perform some sort of transposition, along with that invisible creature he had with him.
No matter how you look at this, the situation's headed for the shitter. You said a lot of the people who went missing were Easterners, right? No way Heiyu's gonna sit on their asses after that.
And the whole time, Mr. Kincaid at the CID knew something was going on, but turned a blind eye to it. Whether you look at it from a counterterrorism perspective or as an intelligence agency, there's no reason for them to do nothing.
You're right. It doesn't matter how close to completion the space program is. In fact, something like this could even jeopardize it, so why?
Nah, that ain't it. Way that guy was acting, it was like he was absolutely sure this wouldn't affect anything about the space program. Seems like your people are bent on overlooking cases like this one till then. The hell is the CID? No. What are you and the President even thinking?
That information is classified. I'm not at liberty to speak on that point, I'm afraid. Surely you, of all people, can understand that. Van Arkwright of Arkwright Solutions.
You're right, Mr. Kincaid is the type of person who wouldn't make a decision without all the facts. And President Gramhart is exactly the same. Damn it, I hate to say it, but in a weird and twisted way, that means we can trust those guys. They probably even added what we, the Guild, and even Heiyue are going to do into all their little calculations. Speaking of, it was the Guild, the police, and Heiyue that handled the aftermath of those people last night, correct? Yeah. I only dealt with Jeffrey myself, dragged him back to his home after the dust settled. He woke up briefly at one point. I don't get it. I don't know why I was there. It's like I was tripping out, feeling good, and all that stuff just kind of came out of my mouth. I remember you yelling at me, though. I didn't get the sense he was lying. Maybe he really did forget everything that happened, including all the crap he blurted out during this little occult ceremony.
The world is enslaved by a pathological disease. The white population is infested with anti-immigration sentiment, while Easterners are immured by tradition. Mankind is powerless before their own inhibitions, snared in the sin shackled to them from birth. But don't lose heart, for salvation yet awaits humanity. This false night we call our lives shall be exposed, and the new dawn will rise to guide us.
I sense there's much hidden in those words. You're right, however, that they are markedly different from the DG cult's rhetoric. Still, his talk of a new dawn gives me pause. What do you think he meant by that? It does seem like the kind of speech he might use to start a revolution, but it's his use of sin that stands out most to me. Right, it's the same word Dingo used as the 8th Genesis Observer.
Karma is the original sin.
That word gets tossed around a lot. Could be a total coincidence for all we know. But the fact that this Jeffrey guy forgot all this stuff he was apparently so fired up about is the weirdest thing here to me. Yeah, that is strange. My first two guesses would be that it's the effect of some drug or perhaps some kind of hypnosis. You said all the other members experienced the same memory loss, right, Van? Right. Elaine, Zin, and Inspector Aswani dealt with the aftermath once we'd finished. I talked a bit with them about how Jeffrey's crowd was holding up, and from what they told me so far, each and every one has woken up with fuzzy memories. Quite a number of them who are still out cold though. Police and the guild will be busy today trying to figure out who they all are. I imagine they've got their hands full with that. From the sound of it, there were a ton of people there. So that's why Elaine wasn't able to come today? Guess so. We're supposed to meet up around noon to swap info again, though. All that aside, it's looking like we're gonna have to really kick it into gear for the next while. I take it that means we'll be spending today going through each district and clearing out 4 SPGs? That's the plan. Since the whole incident is still fresh, I'm sure we're bound to pick up on something. I want to have some of us hang back and be on call. You can spend the time gathering info. And just so we can respond to any emergencies that pop up, I want everyone to give their weapons and gear a thorough check. Roger, we can't forget that. We can't forget that sniper boy's out there somewhere. Not only him, there's that unseen monster he had in tow, not to mention the bizarre transformation that happened to that Jeffrey boy. We must be prepared for a myriad of threats. Oh, but Ren... Yes, I have a remote meeting with the tech union today, so it won't be available during the afternoon. I will be able to find in time to accompany you on the garden business, though. It seems to have some relevance to me after all. Yeah, seems like your old co-workers are wrecking the place. That's fine, don't worry about the 4 SPGs. Meeting with the tech union is just as important. Alrighty then. Weather outside ain't great, but let's divvy up the tasks and get out there before it gets any worse.
Hold on a sec. Before you do that, how about adding me back to the part-timer list?
Wait, she's here now? She got here quick.
My, there's an unexpected guest.
Well, look who decided to show up again out of the blue.
Hey there, everyone. Been a while since I saw you all. I think it was back when I swung by with that Under Lucia cake or whatever it was called.
Right. I remember that.
After brazenly stealing their limited time seasonal special off my desk, you tried to pawn something off their standard menu on me. And that special ended right after. I never ended up getting a chance to try it.
Van's exuding such sorrow. I can feel it from all the way over here.
You're getting weepy over a pastry. Cut it out, you freak.
Fine. It won't make up for it, but I'll work for free this time around, okay? I've been real busy for a while now. But I hear things have started to get pretty wild for you guys.
Wow, well, you sure wasted no time getting yourself up to speed. Did Kincaid tell you that or something?
I was under the impression that Ikaruga, like Marduk, was in the middle of carrying out orders from the presidential office.
Well, I won't deny that we are. Oh, but it's not like they told us all that much about their plan. They're being really tight-lipped about everything. I doubt either of our groups can even see half of the big picture. We're all pretty much just dancing in the president's and CID's palms at this point.
Sure seems like it.
Now that you mention it, I suppose I did get that impression.
Hold on, guys. I want to check my controller. Okay. Looks like it's good.
Anyway, Ikaruga's part to play happens closer to the big climax of all of this, so I was able to take some time off this morning. When I heard about what all went down last night, thought I'd see if you wanted my help. With little Miss Kitty and Beauty's blade tied up with work, I'm sure you could use an extra hand here, right?
So, you were listening in on us. Well, given your intuition, I suppose you could have just as easily figured it out.
Well, someone as strong as you would definitely be a big help.
What do you think, Van?
It's fine. Shouldn't cause any problems if you're just tagging along this morning. And honestly, there's just too much weirdness going on right now. I could use some help from that unclouded eye of yours.
Understood. Just leave it to me. Sorry to have derailed things, but now that that's all settled, how about we get out there and tackle those 4 SVGs? Gotta get all warmed up for this afternoon and evening. I want to make sure my senses are clear and sharp.
Hold up. What's going on in the afternoon and evening?
From the sound of it, you have something important scheduled?
Yep. First up is our super critical mission for the space program.
No, nuh-uh. Shut your mouth right now. Don't want to hear any of that. If it ain't got anything to do with us, you just keep it to yourself. You hear me?
Yeah, I guess neither one is related to you. Directly, anyway. I did hear that you met him at Marduk, though. And I feel like the two of you will have some connection in the future.
Shut it! I don't want to hear easily guessable hints coming out of you either.
With things settled, Ren left the office, and after splitting up the tasks, Van and crew began their work for the day. Shizuna has temporarily joined the party. Furthermore, Shizuna can trigger an awakening on the field. Okay, so... Shizuna's locked in. Okay, so everyone is locked in here. Except for these guys, huh? Well, we'll see how we do here. Alright, we'll save so we can get right on to things if something happens. Okay, so there's nothing here. We've already got the point. So might as well check on shops to see if...
Thank you all
That's
for stopping
true.
by.
Her clothes weren't even wet when she came to the office, though.
Allow me to
Modify ornaments. Okay, so... Doesn't look like I can do anything of that.
I hope to see you again.
It was only a little drizzle. I just...
Allow me to assist.
Okay. So nothing here. Oh, we can get some stuff though. So probably about 10 of these. Okay.
I hope to see you again.
Oh, no problem.
Allow
Let's
me
see
to
if we
assist.
got anything here. Okay. Oh, interesting that we got that.
I hope to see you again.
I'm not even going to ask.
Okay, let's see here. So, magic up. Okay, do it on you. Okay. Then do you. Alright.
Good
Now,
stuff.
okay, ornament. Okay. EP cut 2.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
EP cut 2.
Let's take a look.
Okay, we don't have that.
You're in capable hands.
EP cut 2.
Of course. You may rely on me.
EP cut 2.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Alright. Let's see.
Allow me to assist.
Can I do anything regarding it? Probably
See you
not.
again.
So. Save.
So,
Alright. So nothing here except for the side quest. So let's check out what our side quest is.
Would you care for some flowers?
There's no place quite like home.
There's a 4SPG on the bulletin board. My childhood friend Ginny left me a note saying she moved out of our share house. I've been trying to figure out why, but so far I've got butt kiss. Please, I need your help, Spriggan. Note from a longtime friend. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Sup, you seem troubled. If it isn't Van the Spriggan, as a matter of fact, I am. You said your childhood friend and roommate Ginny left and hasn't come back yet? Right, she's been gone since this morning. Later I found out she'd even left a note. It's all so sudden, I really have no idea where she could have gone. Can I count on your help? Let's see. Show. Yes. Proceed. Alright, we'll take this on. You said she's been gone since this morning? So she was with you in the share house last night, right? Yes, nothing seemed to be amiss. But when I woke up this morning, there was no sign of her. All I found was the note she'd left in the living room. So she left while you were sleeping. Think we could see the note? Of course. Let's see. Luke, you're simply too dazzling. I know this is sudden, but I've decided to distance myself from you and leave the share house. It's nothing you need to worry about, so please don't look for me. Dispose of my possessions in whatever way you see fit. Ginny. Wow, no wonder you were shocked. No doubt about it, she wrote that she was leaving. Have you noticed anything different about Miss Ginny recently? No, not at all, I'm embarrassed to admit. Though I've only been living in the share house for about a month. It's not like we've had any big fights or anything since I moved here. Just to make sure we got this right. Are you two in love with each other? In love? Of course not. What a thing to say. We've been childhood friends for 20 years. She's like family to me. He's way too easy to read. Well, best pretend to believe him for now. Do you have any idea where she meant... any idea what she meant by too dazzling? Honestly, that's the part I'm most confused about. I tend to be gloomy by nature. I even decided to become an engineer to avoid interacting with people. Ginny, on the other hand, has always been so cheerful and honest. Even at her part-time job, she's loved by her fellow staff members and customers, too. Dazzling is a word better suited to her, not me. Well, everybody's got their own opinion, no matter the reasons. She was probably overwhelmed by your strengths. Must be tough for those around you. I can't imagine I have any qualities she'd be jealous of. But if that is true, then I have only felt her all the more as a friend. It would mean I I didn't understand her feelings in the slightest. The fact that she just abandoned all of her things out of nowhere is weird too. Yeah, and what's with the nothing to worry about part? Of course you're going to worry. Sounds to me like we need to find her and find out how she really feels. Yes, it's also possible she got dragged into some sort of trouble. I thought that too, which is why I've been trying everything I can to find her, but no such luck. She normally works as a waitress at Macmillan Cafe, and she also cleans rooms at the Maserati Hotel in the same district. She'd normally be at the hotel today, so I tried contacting them. They said she hadn't come to work yet, and they hadn't heard from her. Did you also contact Macmillan Cafe? I even wrote to ask, I even went to ask in person. We've hung out together a few times in the Tyrell district where the cafe is. That was the only other place I could imagine Jenny going. But in the end, I didn't find a thing. I see. It seems we don't have any other leads at present. We may have no choice but to check the places she works again. Yeah, it could be his situation's changed too. Care to join us? Are you sure? That seems like the most efficient way to do this. Let's get started then. We can go to either Macmillan Cafe in the Tyrell district or Maserati Hotel in the same district.
Commencing mission.
Alright. So now, Tyrell district. We'll go to the cafe here directly. If it's from Orion, must be about our little arrangement.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
I'm calling with a status update on the Grim Gardens liberation. Is now a good time? Sure, I take it you got away into the third domain already? Technically speaking, yes, but the third domain is a bit of a peculiar case. I ask you to log in first so I can explain the details on site? I know trouble brewing when I hear it. Probably best to check it out in person then. So yeah, we'll be there. Thank you and apologies for the trouble. Alright.
Please, step on up.
Before we get anywhere though, I want to save. There we go.
It's searching time. Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Where?
Hey, stop on by!
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Search time. Where?
Oh, that movie was the shit, man!
Yeah.
Where? Now where?
Up there.
Searching.
Really like to cover that, but...
Search time. Search time.
Let's have a look.
Search time.
Here.
Let's have a look.
Now where? Now where?
It's searching time.
Delicious ice bomb.
Maybe we should start studying astronomy?
Now where?
Searching.
Okay, there we go. Alright.
Deposited.
Got it.
Chalk one up.
Okay. That. Save there. And then we can go on with our quest.
The coffee here is out of this world.
Ginny's whereabouts. You're the man who came by this morning, Ginny's friend, right? I'm afraid I haven't heard from her since. Oh. Is there anybody here who might know anything? Well, she's a friendly person, so she's built repertoire with many of the people here. Lucio is especially close to her. They talked to each other about all kinds of things. So she might be the one to ask. She should be here right now. Thank you very much, sir. Alright. Talk.
Got something to ask you.
This is about Ginny, right? Eeyore told me about it, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her either. You know what? I just remembered something. I only learned this recently, mind you. But it turns out my little brother Kirk knows her. Your little brother? Yep, I didn't know how they came to know each other, though. Kirk plays basketball with a team in the Satan district. He should be playing there now, so maybe try talking to him. Talk about a small world. You got that right. Just curious, is Ginny a big basketball fan? Oh yeah, she's real athletic, so she loves playing a game of hoops. I suppose it shouldn't be surprising. She's always been real cheerful. She can get to be friends with just about anyone, which explains why she's got such a big circle. Okay. So we've got one person there. So Satan District. Hotel. Okay, one person here. Ginny's whereabouts. You're Luke, right? The one who contacted me this morning, which would make you the Spriggan. I'm sorry to say that Ginny isn't here yet. Incidentally, has she ever been late or absent from work without permission before? Cremona, you trained her for the part-time job, do you know? Well, I looked over the records, and this is the first time she hasn't shown up without contacting us. I see. This really doesn't seem normal. Yeah, what in the world could have happened? She was always cheerful and upbeat, and she was a really hard worker, but I think something was bothering her. Bothering Ginny? She did say she'd like to be given more shifts in the future. I asked her why, and she just said she had to make a lot more money. Any idea why that might be? I hate her doing that. Like, it's weird for her to be doing this and it just coming up, but I've already said before, putting in more time doesn't necessarily mean you're in a better shape. You should be making it so that you're more valuable instead of giving away more of your time. So let's see. Any idea why that might be? She moved to the share house to cut her housing expenses, but that's why I thought she wasn't struggling with money anymore. Although, something on your mind? Yes, I've always wondered why she had 2 part-time jobs. If she just wanted to make ends meet, her job at the cafe would probably have been enough. I thought maybe she was trying to save for the future or something. Maybe she has some sort of reason for it. We can speculate all day, but we'll leave it at that for now. Did anything else stand out? Let me think. She always seemed to stop by somewhere after work instead of going straight to the subway. But I don't know where, sorry. Somewhere in Satan District, then? Thanks, you've been a big help. Right, why don't we organize the info we've gathered? Seems like Ginny's got worries of her own. It sounds like she wanted to work more shifts to make more money. That seems to be the case whether life's been hard for her or not. She was also acquainted with Lucia's younger brother, Kirk. He was part of the Satan District's basketball team, right? Apparently Ginny was athletic and liked basketball. I guess she stopped by somewhere after her shift at the hotel, too. Could be it was the basketball court where she could work up a sweat. In which case, she would probably know the entire basketball team, not just Kirk. But that makes sense. Hee. You connected the dots so nicely. We've still got a lot to uncover, but it sounds like we've got ourselves a lead. Yeah, let's head for the basketball court. Alright.
Now where?
Let's have a look.
Okay, so look here.
Let's have a look.
Okay.
Searching.
It's searching time.
Search time. Search time.
Gonna eat something?
Search time.
Come on, Simon! You guys can do this!
It's searching time.
Searching.
It's searching time.
Get on it now. Time is money.
Let's have a look.
Down there.
Let's have a look.
Alright, found it. Okay. Let's do that.
Chalk one up.
Nice. Alright. Save, then check on my controller again. Yeah, we're still good. Okay. Now that we've found that area, okay, so got one person on the court there. There they are.
Pardon me.
Oh yeah, Ginny is super good at basketball. I should know, I played against her a few times. Is it true that nobody knows where she is? Yeah, she's been gone since this morning. Have you seen her anywhere? Not today, no. Last time would have been the day before yesterday. She said she'd be back. I wonder what happened. I see. You could try asking Simon, too. He's our captain, so he notices that kind of stuff. I take it he isn't here now? Nah, I think he went to check out a food stall run by some guy named Eddie. Maybe you'll run into him on the main street. Right, then let's get over there. Okay. Okay.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Okay, there we go. Jenny's whereabouts. You don't know where Jenny went, huh? Do you know anything, Simon? I don't know. I don't just know. I actually saw her a little while ago. But really? Sounds like we've already hit the bullseye. Where did you see her? Under the overpass by the hotel. I saw her when I was on my way here from the basketball court. She was all by her lonesome. Oh wait, I was there too. Why didn't you say anything? Well, I was thinking of going over and saying hi myself since it was a rare opportunity. But even from far away I could tell she seemed kinda down. I figured she wanted to be alone. Well, I'm glad she's been found. Best not to let this chance get away. Let's head over there. Okay, so down there. Looks like someone came through here. Let's do a shard search just in case. Allow me. Search complete. They appear to be a woman's footprints. Doesn't leave much doubt. Let's follow them quick. Stick with us. Thank you. Ginny, there's something definitely off about her. Leave the chat for later. Time to divide and conquer these monsters. Ah. Sigh, that wasn't even a warm-up. I'm feeling the same way too, Shizuna. I was thinking we'd beat them up. That ain't something to be disappointed about. It's okay, she appears to be unharmed. But she's still like this even despite all the commotion. Looks like she's a bit hazy for some reason. Maybe we can bring her back somehow. No, Jenny! Luke, why? Why did this happen? And more importantly, how could you come to such a dangerous place on your own? If I lost you, Luke? She's come too. Thank goodness, Ginny. So you're saying your memory's fuzzy from this morning all the way until now? I mostly remember what I was doing, but it felt like it was half of me, half someone else. I'm so sorry, it seems I've caused you all so much trouble. Now we were just doing our job. It sounds like you were in a daze. So I guess he was too dazzling and you tried to distance yourself from him? I don't really understand what that even means. Seriously? So you are as modest as ever, Luke. Listen, I've always felt jealous of you. Jealous? Yeah, unlike me, you know a lot, and you are always mature and calm. Plus, you're an engineer, you're completely independent. What? None of those things are that special. That's not true. You have wonderful qualities, and you're honestly pretty popular. You have no idea how worked up I get about it. I don't care about being popular or anything, because the only person whose opinion matters to me is... Well, hey, what? Alright, I've had my fill. You know, I think they suit each other. Ah ha ha ha. With that, Van and the others escorted the pair back to the share house, ensuring Jenny had sufficiently recovered. Thank you for what you did today. I reached out to my employers again too. But still, why did all that happen in the first place? I guess I shouldn't have been so impatient about getting another job from that recruitment site. Something smells off about this. Mind if I take a look at your screen for a second? Sure, I don't mind. I feel like I just saw something. She doesn't seem to have noticed, but something definitely flashed on the screen for a moment. Let's just keep it in mind for now.
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Nice. Alright. Save this. Check on my controller too, just to be safe. Okay, we're still good. Okay, so got something in Old Town, huh? Oh, it's that, I see. But we're gonna go ahead and go through here.
Let's hit the road.
Okay. So, nothing but these guys, huh? And that thing there too. Alright.
Shopping with mommy.
Please, step on.
Out of this world.
So go here. Hey now. Kisem and Mirabelle, I hadn't realized you were in the capital. Arkwright, it's been a while. Well, not that long. And Reset and Fairy and everyone is here too. But it has been a while since I've seen Agnes. Have you been helping out in the garden? Yes, long time no see, Mirabelle. Kisem. Don't tell me you're here about the space program on orders from the presidential office. I see no reason to deny it at this point. The satellite uses Marduk technology, after all. I'm more surprised to see her with you personally. What's so surprising about that? I'm a part-time associate member of the group, you know. Since when? Princess, why are you here? You're supposed to be over there this afternoon. Ikaruga's under contract, you can't just ignore it, you know? Don't worry about it, I'm just taking a little break before I get back to work. She totally just blew them off, didn't she? Yes, but we already knew Ikaruga had a contract with the presidential office. I see, so there's something more than just the defense of the space base and the development of the satellite and shard technology. And that's not all, considering that both the Divine Blade of Silver and history's strongest soldier are involved. Oh? Heh. Oh, what's going on here? Hey now, is he asking questions he shouldn't be? It can't be about that, could it? Well, it's got nothing to do with me, so I'll stop sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. Though it seems it's got something to do with a friend of mine. How boring. If you just pushed a little more, I could have pulled you in. I'm sure that thing of yours would have rewritten the book on fighting in extreme environments. Hardly. There's no way we'd be able to understand such a bizarre power. Honestly, just analyzing the battle data from the two of you is causing us enough headaches. What I'm saying is everything else is off record. We don't need it and we don't want it, so give it up, Princess Kasim. I had no intention of saying anything I shouldn't. How did things turn out over on your end? Surely with all those brains and brawn, there's nothing to worry about, right? Indeed, it's gone better than anticipated, so we'll be leaving the finishing touches to all of you. Hehe, just leave it to us, I'm looking forward to it. I just told you it's all supposed to be off the record. In the end, I still have no idea what they're talking about. Sounds like the presidential office has them doing some high-level preparations. Alright. So there's that one. Okay. So nothing here. So we can just go on and get the garden dealt with.
Delicious ice pop.
Oh, that movie was the shit, man. I'd really like to cover that.
Alright. Green Garden. Access it. Start it. I see, it sounds like this third domain has a rather distinctive structure compared to the others. Yes, apparently the first half is divided into 3 subdomains designated A, B, and C. It appears that all of them must be partially liberated before their shared nexus can be accessed. Hence why the cooperation of not only us, but those responsible for the other routes is essential. And once everyone's done, the Foundation's team will hack in and unlock the entrance to the Nexus. Yes, I can't divulge any details about those assigned to the other routes at present, but it shouldn't be long before I'm able to introduce you to one another. Fine, keep those lips zipped, not like we can't hazard a guess. If only the groups has Altina's friends in it. Wait, wouldn't that mean... Well, we'll just let you have your privacy on this one. Something tells me there'll be a few familiar faces down the road. I'm excited already. Yes, but setting that aside, exactly when did you of all people get in here? Aha, let's not sweat the small stuff. It would seem she's using her account from her previous visits to the Narkin Garden. Shizuna Rem Mitsurugi, was it? Yep, nice to meet you, Altina. I know it doesn't bother Shizuna in the least, but is anyone else picking up that tension in the air? Orion's probably got a handful of hang-ups about her, what with their shared acquaintance. I'm rather leery of her joining you all to begin with, but I suppose it's too late to protest. Alrighty then, let's show this grim garden we mean business while taking care of our actual Spriggan business, of course. Hey, who died and put you in charge? Well, there's no doubt she'll be an asset, so maybe this isn't so bad. It's incredibly difficult to tell whether they're glad to see her or simply resigned to her butting in. Shizuna's now temporarily available to participate in the Grim Garden. What was that?
Just a little freebie from me. You better not overuse it.
Guess we're gonna be able to use the Grendel, huh? Mare Bear, guess she doesn't plan on showing herself. Feels like the shackles restraining the demonity in me have gotten a little slacker. So in other words, I can use the Grendel's power more than ever before now. Being every day you're this generous, I'll make the most of it getting through these domains. Van can now freely draw out a portion of the Grendel's power in the Grim Garden. Awakening on the field will allow him to transform into the Grendel and eradicate the enemy. Additionally, Van can transform during command battle at any time via Spare the Nightmare craft. Alright, under circumstances, using an awakening with Van will transform him into Grendel. Into the Grendel. Use its overwhelming power and regeneration abilities to overcome your enemies with ease. Alright. And we'll start out with the battle if we do that. Okay. Let's see. We shall go take on the garden now.
Onwards.
Okay. So B.
Adventure begins.
Alright, there's a palm there. Perform a craft 3 times. Got a chest. And let's see. So I can go there. And I have to face a palm there. So if I go there and then there. Okay, so I have to go through that one. So let's go here. Okay, good.
Right, treasure.
Okay, so I can skip doors, it looks like. So let's go here.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Really chosen for a boost.
We can still let the attack.
Your turn, Van.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
We should go on.
Think fast. Take this. Got your number. Got your number. Don't screw with me.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Feast your eyes on me.
You won't best me.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Time to close in.
Okay.
Engaging skill.
Silvery. Rock!
Guess I've got rusty.
I bid you not to boost. Now is an opportune time to boost.
Okay.
Thanks, pal.
What a way to go.
My move now.
Okay.
Brace yourself.
And alive! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I can't go down.
Hold of
Make some noise!
Well, what do you expect?
Oh, I am far from done.
Where to now?
Okay. Let's see here. So, bow with 4 times. That one.
Ha! Kicking it into high gear.
Let's see. We'll do this one.
Onwards.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Okay. Quick arts 2 times.
Do your work. Here's some fun. Time to get serious.
Take down. You snooze, you lose.
Let me chip in.
Use a
Okay.
shard boost to get the upper hand.
Got you covered.
Gale slash.
I shall handle this.
Really jonesing for a boost!
Full ass.
Let me chip in.
Now is an opportune time to boost. Certain arts will prove more potent.
Go all in on him.
We'll do that just to be safe.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Gotcha.
Let me chip in. Got you covered.
Thank you.
Here to support.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Have some more.
Here's some extra.
My chance. Gotcha.
Here to support.
Now's a great time for a sharp.
Sucker!
Easy target. There go.
Okay.
Really chosen for a boost! Bonus round!
Now is an opportune time to
Too slow.
Keep moving, Van!
Pitiful.
At your service.
Okay.
Now's a great time for a sharp boost.
No half measures.
Pull out all the stops!
Zypher, activate.
At your service. If you please.
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
At your service.
Really chosen for a boost!
Okay.
Make some noise! Full ass!
Here.
Down!
Got your back.
Okay.
I got you covered.
Keep it going! Very well! Gotcha! Keep moving, man! Follow up!
Got it. I will always strive to better.
Okay.
One is never too old to learn.
Let me check on my controller again. Alright. I need to charge my controller, but I also feel like I need to drink, take this chance to get a drink and possibly use the bathroom, so I'm going to use a BRB right now. So, you guys do whatever you need to do, but if you need something to do, be sure to check out today's question of the day. If you don't see it, the command in the title of the stream somewhere there should bring it up for you, and I will check on that when I get back. And with that out of the way, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me check on you guys and then I'll get a controller registered and we can resume. Okay, nothing there. And nothing there. Alright. Now to bring up a controller. Alright. Here we are. Okay.
Knock one up.
Okay. So should probably use it on him. Alright. Now we can go through here. So we've got plenty of chests to deal with, huh?
Watch out for ranged attacks!
You're up, Aaron!
Pitiful.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your talents are clear as day.
Fearsome thing. Time to get fierce. Do your worst.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Now.
Got your back.
Make your move.
You're late.
Got it.
Can't do anything.
We can win this.
Okay.
Time to close in.
Engaging skill.
We'll do that. And we need to use as crafts here anyway, so
Brace yourself. Hands alive! Right!
Unlocked!
okay.
Certain arts will prove more potent. Allow me.
Pitiful.
I shall handle this.
Really chosen for a make some noise!
Don't screw with me!
Now is an opportunity.
Wide open.
Keep moving, Van!
Wide open.
Counting on you, Master!
Really chosen for a boost!
Inflict. It's yours, LA.
Engaging skill.
Keep pace.
You got it!
Too slow.
Nice!
So I at least need another one, huh?
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Begin engagement. Brace yourself. You're capable of activating shards. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Wide open.
You're up, Aaron! Sucker!
Here to support.
Slow ass!
Here's some extra.
Back when you're stronger.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
Get ready. Look at me tough.
Looks like the game's all here.
Look out.
Bring it on!
Use the shield boost to get the upper hand.
They want us to use this, so we'll do it. It's not required, of course, but still want us to do it.
And alive! Ray!
Boost gauge we can win this. Unlocked.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
Gotcha!
At your service.
Really chosen for a boost.
Allow me to help.
Your move, Aaron.
Now is an opportune time to do it.
Wide open.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now is an opportune time to do it.
Wide open. They fixed.
Here to support.
Now's a great time for a shark boost. Engaging skill.
Go for it.
Aaron! Got it!
Too slow.
My chance!
Go full throttle. Show them yellow field. Activate.
Season tonight now. Alright. Got it.
I can still get stronger.
Okay, but they chests are down here.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Okay.
Engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your shark attack.
Got your back.
Show them what you've got.
I got you covered.
Elaine!
Okay.
Too slow.
You're up, Aaron!
I have it.
We can win this.
Gotcha!
Let me chip in. Too slow. They're down.
Here. Got your back.
I ain't letting up!
I got you covered.
Bill Slap! Follow up! Right on! Gotcha!
Oh, I am far from done.
Ready to rumble! There! PowerPoint! And it's done! Snooze you lose! Master!
Acknowledge.
Have some more! Go for it, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Wide open.
I bid you.
Pitiful.
Kick some ass, Gramps!
Really chosen for a boost.
Have some more! Bring it on!
Use the activating skill.
I have it.
I bid you.
I have it.
Get to it, Eau Claire!
Now's a great time for a shark boost. Engaging skill.
By steel.
Speed round.
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
Now, let's be on our way.
Marvelous technique, Elaine.
Okay, here. Now. We're in good time, so I have enough time to clear out the chests from here.
Get ready. This enemy's tough. Commence your battle. Proceed with caution.
You snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp to show them what you've got.
Master, very well.
Got your back.
Make some noise!
Sucker! Gotcha!
Your move, Aaron. I have.
Get to it, Eau Claire!
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
Push back!
By steel.
Speed round!
I'll take that. My move now.
I will always strive to better myself.
Oh, hey,
Just
treasure
getting
chest.
warmed up.
Okay.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Good work. Still in one piece?
Yeah. Okay, now. Next two are all up there. Let's see what this gives me here.
Keep your distance
Ooh, interesting.
as you're attacking. Begin engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack. Show them what you've got.
Let's clinch it!
Okay.
Nice! That was ready to rumble!
Thanks for helping, Van.
Gift from above.
You're stunned!
Here to support.
Okay.
Show them what you've got.
Being fast! Take this, Aaron! All right. Have some blast!
Let me chip in.
Have some more!
Have some extra.
That's what you get.
You kept that tight, Aaron.
Okay.
Let's get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You snooze, you lose!
Activating skill.
Master!
Alright.
Have some more! Nice! That went great!
May your successes continue,
Ready to rumble!
Okay.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Okay, they're going around. Okay. You just have to go this way.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get this rolling!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
More Cybermen guys, though.
Activating skill.
Let's clinch it!
Okay.
Nice! That went great!
Thanks for helping, Van. Here's some bone. Time to get you.
Now you've done it! My move now! Time for the main event! And alive! Ray!
Oh, or nothing. Heaven, earth, inside, cosmos, shout. Howling ruin, universal impact. It's yours,
The boost gauge limit. Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Out with the bang! Soar for me!
Phoenix Dance!
Escape route secured.
That's what you get.
Excellent martial skill, Aaron.
Okay.
Watch out for range attacks!
I see me some small fries. Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Take this!
Now, hit him with charge! So many of them! Look out! Low health. Are you okay? Show them what you got!
Let's clinch! Got it! Got more!
I shall handle this.
Pitiful. Let me chip in.
Okay.
Here to support!
Okay, there we go.
Be round!
I'll take that.
Got your back.
Show them what you got!
Gotcha! You're up, Aaron! Sucker!
That's what you get.
You kept that tight, Aaron.
Wow. I cleared out the whole field, apparently, except for where I need to go.
Now it's tough. That one looks tough.
You snooze, you lose. Let's clinch! Got it!
At your service.
Pitiful. Let me chip in.
Okay.
Engaging skill.
By steel. Be round!
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
Aaron!
Okay.
Have some more. My move now. Bill Slap!
You'll be sorry for that.
Sucker!
That's what you get.
Excellent martial skill, Aaron.
Keep your distance as you attack them.
Yeah. Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Forget about your charge attack!
Let's finish the job.
Look out!
They're down. Scale slap! Let's clinch
Got it.
Sucker! Go for it, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Keep pace.
Run! Sucker!
Here to support.
Really chosen for a boost.
Okay.
Here's some extra.
Bonus round!
Now is an opportunity to allow me.
Keep it going!
Very well.
My chance!
Okay.
Over here! All for you!
We can win this.
Now's a great time for a shark boost. Engaging skill.
By steel.
Speed round.
I'll take that.
You'll be sorry for that!
Wide open. I shall handle this.
Slow ass!
Here to support.
Take that!
How dare you?
Now's a great time for a shark boost. Engaging skill.
By steel.
Speed round.
They flinched.
I'll take that.
Aaron.
Oh, Claire!
Got it.
Kick some ass, Gramps! Right on!
Wide open.
Nice! Moving on up!
I can still get stronger.
Let's do this thing. Ow. It's nice that the crafts are automatically going up as we use them, because last time in Daybreak 2 you had to manually upgrade them.
Stage cleared.
Okay, nice. Ooh, EP cut 2. Nice. Okay. New EP cut 2.
Next.
Alright, let me check on this controller because it wasn't full when I got it. Okay, looks like this one needs a charge too. So be right back. This won't take too long. So I'm just gonna mute. Alright, let me check on you guys and then I'll get a controller up. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Alright. So hopefully this one's good. Alright. This one is definitely good. Alright, let's see here. So activate devices. Foes with charge attack. Or we can just move forward. Well, we don't have to do those two, so we're moving forward. Okay. Now, let's just check on here. Okay, so
Good
that one
stuff.
activated.
Shock one up. Chalk one up.
Alright.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Alright. Now, since it goes defense, we are going to raise up your defense a bit. Now we can go on with the boss here. Use the cover. Alright.
Fine respite.
These guys, huh?
This will make for a worthy opponent.
Okay. Bear the Nightmare is only available during certain battles. It can be accessed via the craft menus. It will auto deactivate after 4 turns. Alright.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
So.
Go all in on him. Let's party.
Do that.
Light. At the dark. Van, your turn.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Ray! Counting on you, Master.
Okay.
Or nothing. Heaven, earth, die, cosmos, shout. Holy ruin, universal impact.
Got your back.
Off the boost gauge limit.
Okay.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Out with the bang.
Soar for me. Vertex dance.
Boost gauge limiter released.
At your service.
Alright. Now then.
I'm pulling out.
For you.
Let loose.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam!
Boost gauge up. My chance.
Okay.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Time to close in.
Alright. See, so.
Let's party.
I like where this is headed. Initiating drive.
Certain arts
Okay.
will prove more potent.
Time to close in.
I like where this is headed.
Okay.
Initiating drive.
Judgment.
I got a bit sloppy.
Center stage.
Kind of failed that one.
Get away with this. Heh, ah, gotcha. Reset.
Hey, Rain, things are going good. Just going through the domain here. But I think think I got through to him. Let's see. Let's make sure I understood it right. Yep, I saw the lame speech.
Activating skill.
Miss O'Clair!
Engaging skill.
By steel.
Be round!
Nice of you. Thanks.
Ah, darn it. Lost that one. So let's retry it.
Let's rip this guy to shreds.
Let me chip in.
Now's a great time for a shark.
Okay.
Let's party.
Let's do that one.
I'll take that.
Okay. Do we have any? None there, but we do have this.
Covered. Silvery. Rock! Van, your turn. Attack their weakness with an activating skill.
Brace yourself.
So that was kind of just cheap what they did.
Hands alive! Ray!
Counting on you, Master.
Shred their weak spot with an art. Let's party.
Mm-hmm.
Make some noise.
Here I come.
Yeah. That is true.
Howling ruin! Universal impact!
The roof off the boost gauge limit.
Mm-hmm.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Time to close in.
Okay. Looks like I'll be getting them both.
Drive.
At
Get
your
that.
service, if you please.
Bonus round.
Okay. As long as I can get them both.
Initiating drive.
At your service.
Let's party.
Allow me to help.
Lord.
Ordis!
I'll take that.
Van, your turn. Certain arts will work better.
Yeah, that is true. Hmm.
Arts will work better.
Time to close in.
Let's see here.
Being fast. Take this.
All right, go.
Okay.
Shred their weak spot with an art. Go all in on them. Sucker!
Got your back.
Okay.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Time to close in.
There's two of them.
Brace yourself.
Hands alive! Ray!
Gear limit unlocked.
Okay.
dare you!
Well, that is true. Yeah, I agree there. Let's see here.
Odds will prove more potent.
Out with the bang! Soar for me!
Yeah. Well, it's not hard to find it out. Okay. Well, what about how spoilerific the wikis are? Like, they do hide it, but there's no way you can avoid how spoilerific those are.
Certain arts will work better.
Let's party!
Initiating drive.
So down.
Leave this to me. Let loose. That'll cost you.
Pretty much.
I suggest we strike now.
Okay, so
I like where this is headed.
laser wind stuff, huh? Okay. Do that.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam!
Oh.
I like where this is headed.
Yeah. That's true. That's one thing that I was kind of thinking of.
I guess I got a bit sloppy.
Okay, so
This will make for a worthy opponent.
How dare you!
I wish that they wouldn't
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
do that.
I'll take that.
Okay.
Go all in on him!
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Van, your turn!
Brace yourself.
Probably so.
And alive! Ray! Counting on you, Master!
Okay.
Howling ruin! Universal impact!
The boost gauge limit!
Okay.
Certain odds will prove more potent.
Sucker! be sorry for that.
Okay.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
We should go on the attack. Let me chip in.
I have
Here.
Engaging skill.
Oh,
There
radiant
we go. But right now, what I'm disappointed in is the slow pacing of it. Like, I know Trails is slow, paced a lot, but this is definitely slower than what it typically is.
Let's party! Cypher, activate.
At your service, if you please.
much appreciated.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
Yeah. Likely so.
Get that.
I shall handle this.
Shred their weak spot with art.
Okay.
Make some noise.
Oh, for nothing. Heaven, earth, yin, yang, cosmos, shout. Howling ruin, universal impact.
Blew the roof off the boost gate's limit.
Yeah. It's always timed like that.
Crystal shell. Nice and sealed. Appreciate that. Pressure him and move it.
Okay.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold. Cirrus gleam.
Yeah, that is kind of true. Mm-hmm.
Miss Lanster.
Okay, there we go. We got a weakness.
Initiating drive. What'd you expect?
Finally got it. Not all of them, of course, but got the boss part. Yeah. Let's see. Grim Garden, third domain, subdomain B part. Partial liberation secured. Liberation of subdomain A also confirmed. However, subdomain C is yet to be liberated. Administrator privileges required to unlock access to the third domain nexus. Alright. Wow. Within 60. Not as amazing as the last fight I had in here, but kind of good that I lucked out there.
No hard feelings.
So we won't be able to get any further until sometime this afternoon, huh? correct. In addition to the partial liberation of the other subdomains, some hacking will be required. Once all the steps are complete, perhaps I can then introduce you to the other two teams. Really, Nat, I'll consider my anticipation whetted. There'll probably be a few reunions in store for us. Yeah, I can't wait. Well, if that's how it's going to be, I'll just go ahead and ditch when the moment's right. Wasn't much, but I got my kicks. Besides, jumping the gun would suck all the intrigue out of things. What are you on about now? Sigh. There are free spirits and then there's Shizuna. Seriously, enough dipping in and out of it all the time, like some kind of phantom, no pun intended. If the teams are comprised of those the Foundation finds promising at present, then I have a theory as to the third's roster. Those two must be among them. I never did learn where they headed after our previous encounter. Yeah.
Have you come to unravel the wisdom?
Okay, let's see.
Well,
So, begin the decryption. Yes.
here we are.
Okay, this is not the most boring part, but that is.
What do you think?
Okay, so we've got some skill stones, more droplets. Grendel stone too, huh? Some level up items. And quite a bit of Sepith too. Well, not a bad haul. Okay, let's see here. So I guess I can't do 20,000. So we'll begin again.
All right, let's begin. This glimmering.
Alright.
Decryption complete. What do you think?
Okay. Good. We've got some more skill stones. Alright, and a costume. Nice. Let's see, so I can't do any further. So, back out. Now let's go into here.
Please select a store. This is what we have for sale.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. So, nothing of her. So only Agnes gets anything, huh? Yeah. Though it does sound kind of funny combination. But hey, does sound nice. Okay, so there's that one. Okay, nothing there.
Please come back again anytime.
Okay, items. Okay, let's do that. 29. 14,000 is half of 8, so guess we can't do 14. That's about as close as we can get. Alright. This one's about 7,000. Okay.
Please come back again.
Sit. Okay, what about this stuff? Yeah. That is true. Okay, looks like I've got enough to unlock stuff. So, there. Okay, so van is unlocked there. Okay, so get that one and that one. Okay, he's completely unlocked, except for this line. Okay, there's that one. And there's that one. Okay, we're good on that. Okay, what about plugins? None of them that I want. Okay, get points.
All sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime. This is what we
Shop exchange, huh? There's skill stones. Okay, so we've got vans. Do more of them.
Please come back again anytime.
Okay. Leave there. Now, let us go in here. Okay, so we've got quite a few of them. So, now then, go there. Hey Mira, how are you doing? Okay, so there's that one. That would be a good question for you to answer, Mira. Let's see there. Let's see here. Do that one.
Getting sharper.
Just if your lifespan was a little longer, read the question carefully. Okay, so we can do this one.
There it is.
Then we got this one.
Getting sharper.
It would, huh?
There it is.
Oh. Oh well. It was the question of the day. Rain answered it already. Alright, so we've got that one in place. Okay, so we've got none of them here. So, let's see. Innocent Hill is what I use a lot.
I can be of more use.
You would, huh? Let's see. And then we shall increase her stuff up.
A welcome improvement.
Okay. Okay.
A welcome improvement.
Then do you? Okay.
A welcome improvement.
Probably would, but I think it means the natural lifespan. Yep, it would mean your average lifespan. Let's see here, so save that. Well, it would depend on the anime that you'd want to be in, though. Okay. I do hate how they did this shortcut thing. Come on. Could be a whole lot better. It would be if Doraemon worked like it, because I think Otaku Teacher wanted to create the Anywhere door. Let's see here. So we've got Satan.
What are we waiting for?
Alright. So we've got the billboard there. And then we've got the hotel there. So let's take a look at what our side quest is.
Come on, Simon. You guys can do this.
There's a Forest PG on the bulletin board. Yeah. So which one would you choose out of those two then, Mira? Let's see. Something terrible has happened to the Cray Reconstruction Fund, an organization established to help with rebuilding Crayville. We need help ASAP. Please come to the Maserati Hotel in the Satan District. Huh. Think you'd do better at volleyball than in a world of heroes?
Get on it now. Time is money.
Okay. There we go. There's our quest. Oh, I see. You'll probably be a manager, huh? Let's see. It's Van and the rest of Arkwright Solutions. Thank goodness he really came. We know, kinda, but I'm not sure we've met. I see. Let's see. You're the one who made the request, I'm guessing? Yes, I'm Allison with the Cray Reconstruction Fund. Could you please hear me out? Hold on a hot sec. You're telling us that all of the Mira in the Reconstruction Fund has vanished? Judith, you're shouting. Yeah, they literally just told us this is confidential, not that it isn't wild. I'm embarrassed to admit it. The Cray Reconstruction Fund was established to help mourn and rebuild Cray Village after Armada blew it up, right? Yeah, it was a real tragedy. The fund received tons of donations and assistance from both inside and outside the country. In addition to managing all the Mira, the fund's been providing reparations to bereaved families and negotiating with the government. If I recall correctly, the donations they collected totaled more than 5 million Mira in cash alone. And it was all stolen this morning? Yes, allow me to explain the order of events. First of all, I'm going to be interviewed next week as one of the bereaved of a piece. As one of the bereaved for a piece of on Cray Village. I wanted to look into something related to that, so I went to the Reconstruction Fund's office this morning. When I got there, the staff were in an uproar. Every Mira of the donations that had been in the safe was gone, and so is the representative. Even the representative? It's hard to believe, but could they have made off with the donations? I don't know. Mr. Merton, the representative, doesn't seem like the kind of man who would do such a thing. Come on, Allison. You're giving him too much benefit of the doubt. Still, we haven't been able to contact him since this morning. The staff members even split up to look for him. Kaina and I just checked the fund's account at the Bank of Its main branch, fearing the worst. Isn't that where you kept substantial contributions from different businesses and foreign organizations? Wait, don't tell me. The entire account was withdrawn yesterday by Mr. Merton himself. But then, it'd be easy to think he's guilty, no doubt about it. But something tells me the head of Arkwright Solutions here disagrees. Forget me, even the client doesn't seem convinced. I take it this Merton fellow isn't the kind of person who'd do something like that, right? Right. Both Lashkar and I owe him a lot. He really is a good person. He even donated most of his own money to the fund. He was originally the chairman of the Vichy County Agricultural Association. He's beloved for his sincerity, but his sister married a man from Cray Village and I see, so Merton is a mourning family member too. He's been giving his all for the sake of the survivors ever since, which is why when it came time to choose a representative, we recommended Merton. We trusted him to coordinate everything. Is that so? He seems to be a wonderful person. I wonder what happened. He must have a reason, right? No one knows for sure. It's just the past couple of days he has seemed a little absent-minded. It's certainly possible that he was in some sort of debt. Sounds like you've got a real scandal on your hands. That's why kind of referred me to you guys. Please, can you bring our representative back without word getting out? I can't overlook something this big involving Cray. Let's see. We will get involved. Looks like we'll get up some chaos, though. Alright, we're officially taking this on. We can't let someone disrespect that tragedy like this. Right, especially not since we have our own connection to it. I've had my hands in donations and charities too, so I can't ignore something like this. You can count on me. You can count on my full support. Thank you very much. I'm so relieved. I know you'll be able to get to the bottom of this. Hehe. You sure have a lot of faith in us. But how are we going to find this guy? What do you guys think? Well, first I'd ask if they have any idea where the representative might have gone. Our staff have been checking everywhere we can think of since this morning, but with no luck. We've only managed to confirm that he dropped by the bank's main branch yesterday and that he left his house this morning. In that case, the only thing I can think of... Let's see... We don't know that he fled the country. With the way things are going, I doubt he paid off his debt and turned himself in. So, the way things are going, it's this one or this one. And I'm gonna say underground. Not too sure if it's right, though. He took the mirror and went underground. It's a natural assumption anyway. Underground. Yeah, he does seem to have a large social circle. I wouldn't be surprised if he had connections to the underside of society. Like, say, the Blacklight District? You mean the capital's 13th district? Quite literally underground, it's possible. Since we've come this far, maybe it'd be faster to just head on over there. Yeah, let's take a look. You don't mind if we handle things, do you? It'd be better if there wasn't a big fuss about it. But please do. I'll head back to the office then and let everyone know about the situation. We're counting on you to find Mr. Merton. Okay.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Crayfun crisis started. Alright. Now we go here.
Let's hit the road.
Alright, so up there, huh? Okay.
Haven't seen you around if what? Go, punk.
This place is a pain to navigate unless you pay attention to just the minimap.
What a waste of time.
There we go. If this isn't enough, then I won't be able to. Got a moment? I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind. Are you Mr. Merton by any chance? Who are all of you? The representative appeared frightened, but Van and the others were able to calm him down as they asked about the situation. Apparently he came to this area to visit an old benefactor. An old benefactor? They're not a debt collector or anything, right? No, of course not. She's always treated me well and helped me countless times. Though she does tell me off on occasion, she can be quite a demon, but... Just who can be what now? So the Kingpin's back, huh? The old lady. Are you telling me... It's been so long. Please, I need your help. You've gotten yourself into trouble, huh, Merton? Let's hear it, and make sure the Spriggan hears you out, too. I see, so it's not that you were making off with the donations. It's that you were scammed out of all the Mira. Have I got that right? Exactly, I'm ashamed to admit. I'm such a fool. How could I let this happen? Is it really that easy to cheat someone out of that much money? I do wonder, do you think you could tell us just what happened? Yes, of course. It all started 2 days ago when a man visited the office. At the time, there weren't any other members of staff around, so I handled him. He claimed to be an inspector from the Department of Justice's Legal Entity Supervisory Board and accused us of donation fraud. Donation fraud? That's when you solicit donations under false pretenses and then take the Mira for yourself. Correct. It was an outrageous accusation, but I had no evidence to deny it. Legally speaking, we're required to precisely report our fundraising guidelines and the amount of donations collected to the government. The inspector accused us of neglecting to do so, and intentionally, no less. And since you were originally part of the Agricultural Association, you weren't familiar with the laws and expectations of this sector. Just so, and because I was the chairman of that association, with both social status and the public's sympathies, I'm sure you'd be elected if you used that mirror to run for office. I would never. I assure you, we're innocent, and if it's a report you need, I'll prepare one right away. The Reconstruction Fund always keeps exact records of both cash and wire transfer donations, so I submitted the report right then and there, but then he suspected us of money laundering. If we handle this now, it won't be made public. You only need to respond in good faith. I didn't have a choice. I couldn't let my failings cause all the bereaved families needless worry, so I converted all the donations into cash in secret. And you handed them over to the inspector. Yes. He even had 2 police officers with him when I delivered the money yesterday. I submitted the mirror alongside the report and requested an inspection, at which point they presented me with a receipt that had the Department of Justice's official seal on it. Of course I trusted them. He should have went and got verification of that with someone of expertise rather than trusted this guy. But as time went on, something started to feel out of place, yes? Yes, I felt unsettled in a way I couldn't put into words. Which is why last night I spoke to someone at the Department of Justice about it. He said there was no legal entity supervisory board. So he did talk to somebody. When I heard that, I fell right out of my chair. Let me guess, that attaché case you're carrying has your life insurance papers and land deed. Because for some reason you were trying to make up for your mistakes on your own. I'm right, aren't I? You blithering idiot. Miss Ginn, I'm truly sorry. But at the last second, your face flashed through my mind. Look how spineless I am. Mr. Merton, please keep your spirits up. We'll get to the bottom of this. Yeah, how can we give up after what you've just told us? Well, the request was to get you and the donations back, which means all that's left is to take the scammer to task. Thank you so much, all of you. I'm counting on you. But just how in the world are you going to fix this? That is the question of the day, isn't it? It's actually a pretty well thought out scheme. Almost anybody would be deceived by this sort of trick. Yeah, making people uneasy before scamming them out of their mirror as a common trick. but few can actually pull it off this well. And seeing as he went after donations, Mira, that's hard to track, it's clear this ain't his first rodeo. If it's already been transferred to some illicit bank account, then there's not much we can. I've been looking into that. Huh? I've got a lot of pull, alright. I've been reviewing transactions between questionable accounts. There's no evidence of any big transfers either yesterday or today. The criminal must still have the cash. Is that really something you can just look into? I'm sure you can, Aaron, if you know what you're looking for. Yeah, no, not unless the right people help of their own free will. Somehow it feels like I'm looking at my Grammy. Anyway, if that's true, there's still a chance we can get it back. Really? We're so close, we just need to figure out how. In that case, how about we say there was some undeclared income? Undeclared income, so we'll claim that there was a deficiency in the amount that was reported yesterday? Ha! Tacking on more would definitely reel them in. I'll give it a shot. Merton sent a normal mail to a man claiming to be an inspector, telling him about a large quantity of undisclosed income. Not long after, he received a call from a private number to confirm it. On the advice of the nearby van and crew, he made arrangements for an immediate supplemental application. After the call, they discussed strategy once more. You've got the bait. Don't screw this up, Spriggan. Can you hear? Don't worry. We've got this. The designated location was Station Street, yeah? Right. The fake inspector should be there. Let's head over there when we're ready. To begin the operation, speak to Representative Merton. Alright. Save this. And then do that. It's almost the appointed time. I'm counting on you. Begin the operation. Alright, let's begin. We can't let it end like this. Time to get to work. Will this even work? I just have to believe in them. Right on time. But very sorry for contacting you out of the blue. I appreciate you making the time. It's no problem. The issue is actually the fact that you had such a large amount of undeclared income. Such a mistake should, by all rights, make you subject to penalties. Did the gravity of our inspection escape you? I'm truly sorry, it's just we received a sizable donation about 3 days ago. One of our staff members made a mistake, which caused a delay in it being entered into our records. You said it was 2 million Mira, didn't you? Consider it safely secured. Here's the paperwork, and please sign the proof of receipt as well. Right. Representative Merton signed the papers. What is it? Never mind. Thank you for handling this. Of course, we'll be in touch at a later date with the results. Until then, I suggest you refrain from doing anything that would stand out. Don't tell me we're stealthily gonna follow this guy. Right, that's our cue. Shall we play a fun game a little game of tag? I'd rather not, Shizuna. I'd rather beat the guy up. Sounds kind of disturbing when you say it like that. Ahaha. Anyway, let's follow that inspector carefully so he doesn't notice us. Okay. See, I didn't even get a chance to hide there. That is dumb. I don't like stealth to begin with. I want to beat people up. and their hiding places are not good. But still, I wish that Genshin would allow me to skip all stealth like this. Him, huh? Yo, now you're talking. Hecking, that's the additional 2 million mira, right? You didn't even need us to pretend to be police this time, huh? But we'll still be getting our proper cut, right, boss? Keep it down. Just stick with me and I guarantee you'll be successful in the future. You sure are full of yourself, but hey, since you're so generous, I guess I'll overlook it. Aha, so the people playing dress up were hires. Was I wrong about this guy? Who the heck are you guys? I thought they'd be a little more professional too. Guess I overestimated them, huh? The fact that it's just a bunch of schmucks is actually pretty irritating. There are things you should and shouldn't do. Come on, give yourselves up already. So you're the boss, huh? Why do I feel like I've seen you somewhere before? I don't know, probably Tharbad? Oh, now that you mention it. Wait, 3 men in disguise, could it be... Looks like my hunch was right on the money. You're one of the 3 Devancy brothers who've been committing fraud all over the place. The youngest one, right? Heh. Ah, it really is always you, Spriggan. You always seem to have a difficult time when you run into us. Those other 2 are just hired hands though, right? Makes you wonder why the other brothers haven't shown up. Is it because they're still behind bars? You're right, considering how cocky he's acting, it seems like there's something else going on. Not that it matters, let's tie him up. Yeah, and I take back what I said earlier. You've got an interesting vibe. What the hell are you babbling on about? Actually, this works out perfectly. Maybe I'll test this power on all of you. What? Is this the same as that monster last night? He even infected them? Ha 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 ha! Now get them, you 2! Don't be afraid, we can take them down. One at a time. Aha! Ha. Let's begin. Looks like I do get to beat him up.
You like that? You'll be sorry for that.
Okay.
Let's get it on.
Okay, so we don't have anything on him.
Keep it up. It's working.
Have some more. 2 men, Shizuna.
Okay.
Now's an ideal time for a boost. Let's get it on.
So nothing about that. But freeze will help if it works out.
Run wild. Raging blizzard. Oh yes.
Okay.
Don't hold anything back. Grant them light. Shine.
I owe you. Appreciate that.
Fan.
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art.
He's the weakest one.
Suck on this! You're screwed!
You're open. You're open. My turn now.
Okay.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
We should get us somewhere.
Run wild. Raging blizzard. Aaron.
Now is an opportune time.
Okay.
Got you covered.
Keep moving, Van!
Use a
Okay.
sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Can't do anything still.
Let's party!
So, go here.
Get him on, yes?
Okay.
Shine.
Appreciate that.
Suck on this!
Way to fire me up!
Now's an ideal
Okay.
Let's party!
Do that.
Duet. Aaron.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Okay.
Got you covered. Use a sharp boost.
Got a mistake there for you, pal.
Attack their weakness with an art.
I'll crush you up!
No, guess not.
Here I go.
Now's an ideal time.
Okay.
Let's party!
Freezing wind.
Cut down my enemies!
On yes.
There we go.
Grant them life. Shine.
Appreciate that.
You'll be sorry for that!
Now is an opportune time.
Here. Here to support.
They're down!
Easy target.
There we go.
Always changes the higher I get.
Boy, you guys sure gave us a hard time. Still, they don't usually fight back this much. It's a little different from the corrosion back in the beginning of spring. If anything, I'd say it's more of a physical contamination. Yeah, it feels like she's got her own ideas about this. What the? Gah. I won't allow it. Wahaha. What? Such power. They better make it in time. Wahaha. This is better than I imagined. This and my superior intelligence, go. What the hell was that? It doesn't matter. I am invincible. There is nothing I can't achieve. Not so fast. The bracers, huh? Sorry, but this road is closed, and we're A and B ranks, so don't think you can just force your way through. Ha, nice timing. Of course, it was thanks to you we were able to coordinate. This guy seems pretty creepy, but we've got him. Did you succeed? Merton and Allison came too, huh? You better stay behind me. You look like you've seen better days. Maybe all that power is taking a toll. You're under arrest for being caught in the act of fraud, larceny, and the forgery of official documents. I suggest you surrender quietly. Whatever do you mean? I'm invincible now. I don't fit into your little framework. Get it? I'm taking my revenge. I'll crush all goodwill and social etiquette under my heel. Getting closer and I'll have to use this. Why should we care? Huh? You're just a criminal. What are you saying? This guy is taking himself hostage? You bracers are so concerned with human life, you'll never be able to touch me. I'm ready for you anytime. You know why? Even if I die, I only have to wait for the new dawn. He's lost his mind. Get real. Kinda. All this talk about revenge and invincible, give me a break. You just do whatever you please until things get inconvenient, and then you run away. Does your life really mean so little to you? Someone like you will never be strong, no matter what kind of power you have. Sure, life is hard, and so many unfair, unreasonable, awful things happen every day. But in spite of all that, I can't throw my life away, even more so now that there's someone by my side. That's why I need to live as full life as I can, for my family, for my supervisor, for everyone in the village who's no longer with us. So if you're going to trample all over my feelings along with the Mira, then at least be honest with yourself and figure out who you even are. Who I am? Damn right. Looks like you've already forgotten you're the youngest brother. Damn the Spriggan. Should I hold off on forcing my way in there? Yeah, besides, it seems like Kaina's got things all but wrapped up. Then, the final key to bringing this guy down. What should I remind him about? His bond with his brothers? His path as a scoundrel? His sealed memories? Don't get what his sealed memories are, but let's go ahead and remind him of his brothers, even though they're all criminals. It's pretty impressive you managed to do something this bad and even tried to twist the gill around your little finger. But it's ironic that in the end you lost sight of what you valued the most. What you say? You have brothers who are important to you. The three of you always acted together. You may have been scoundrels, but it's true, you always worked as a group. I'll be the first to say you're annoying, but you're not if you... No, but you're not you if you don't come as a set. What about your big brothers? Don't you think they're worried about you? Big brothers? God, what am I? Hey, he fainted. Yes, I'm sure the burden on his mind and body was too much. Though it looks like the contamination at least has gone away. Guess he recovered on his own in the end. Do you fixers usually negotiate to resolve that kind of situation? No, they probably do, Shizuna, but I'd rather have slain him there. Anyway, with this, the job's done. We've caught all the culprits, the Mira's safe. Hooray! Phew, I'm so thankful. Did you hear that, Mr. Merton? They solved it. Yes, I don't know what to say. I had thought there was no way out of this, but the solution was there the whole time. Thank you, Arkwright Solutions. The Cray Reconstruction Fund is in your debt. Thus, the scandal involving the Cray Reconstruction Fund successfully came to an end. The youngest Devancy brothers' memory was still fuzzy, and a few mysteries still remained. But he promised to continue to cooperate with the Guild's investigation into the source of his strange power.
That's one more case done and dusted.
Yeah.
Deposit confirmed.
There we go. Went up all the way. Apparently I'm a do-gooder. Lawful gray, huh? Alright. Let's see, we've got something here.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
There we go. Okay, so up to 24, huh? Okay, vitality does max HP. But it looks like you're the least. So we'll get you up. Power, strength, huh? We'll increase your power a bit because we're attacking with you the most out of this team. Then we go here, huh? So, you there. Okay. And then you there. Okay. Then we go up one. Up again. Okay, cannot be used on her. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. So we'll get him up to 24 now. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, there we go. So everyone's at 24 there, huh? Alright, so save that. Now, we just need to go back. Okay, there we go. Now we've got you guys to talk to, huh? Grammy, what are you doing here? What are you buying me for, Missy? As of last night, I'm pretty much done with my supervision of the glorious stage play. Today I've got a new task, a consultation with these folks. Wait, you know each other? The runner-up of the Z1 Championship and the bigwig director from Kowloon Productions?
Hey, it's the Spriggan and his assistants. It's been a while.
It's been a while for me as well.
Thanks again for all your help during the filming of Golden Requiem. Because of you, the movie turned out better than I'd even hoped. I really can't express my gratitude enough.
No need. I didn't do much of anything special with Judith as your main lead. Of course it was gonna turn out good. Oh, can it, with the modesty you helped in all sorts of ways, from stunts to crew work. You even dealt with the monsters that showed up on set. It really is a fascinating movie. Sure is. I've seen it a whole bunch of times. I've seen it a whole bunch.
Thank you. That means a lot to me that you like it so much.
Aslan, huh? I haven't seen him in a while.
Because you all saved me back during those terrorist attacks at the Z1 Grand Prix. I owe you my life after all that. Still, I can't help but feel a bit frustrated at just being runner-up there.
We're sorry to have brought that up, aren't we, Aaron? Hey, it wasn't a diss or anything. It was a photo finish between you and that sad sack difference of 1/10 of a second. And you even went and took and you took that L and used it to fuel your drive to improve. There's nothing bad about that. Hey, are you even in a position to talk when it comes to that? Hehe, that's simply Mr. Way for you. Figured it'd be the case, but seems like he doesn't have any memories from those 3 days. Yeah, honestly, it's a relief that he doesn't. But Grammy, if though the two of you are here consulting at a time like this, I bet I can guess what it's about. Hey, don't stick your nose in other people's business, girly. Well, considering the amount of time since the last release, the fans have probably already caught on by now anyway. Keep it off the record, but you're right. I'm having consultations about the next movie's production and script. I can't wait for your next work, Director Lamb. The net was lousy with rumors about it, but man, to think it's really happening. You're the guy who won that Lion d'Or award at the film festival, right? I'm curious to see what you're making next. I wish I could share that, but well, it's still in the very early concept phase, and there have been issues with some of the sponsors involved. So do look forward to the announcement once we've gotten everything finalized. That's a shame, but it's probably for the best. I wouldn't want to figure out the ending before the movie's even made, after all. Haha, I remember you from Nemeth Island. You've got quite a sense of humor, young lady. Yeah, she's not joking. Ah ha ha ha. I'm here for a separate project that I'm currently working on. I've been asked to help with the promotion of another movie coming out next month. Oh, could that be? Right, I heard a certain energy drink maker has been doing some behind-the-scenes stuff. Some stuff behind the scenes. But it's gonna be one hell of a collab, huh? Hey now, I'm supposed to be under NDA here. Hehe, Van's pretty sharp himself. Well, I know I'm looking forward to it. Goodness. Well, you lot had better put in your all. Things are getting real fishy. This is the perfect opportunity for the Spriggan and his friends to shine. Not to mention the Phantom Thief Grimcat, too. Yeah, you can count on us. Alright. So, nothing there. Nothing in the Blacklight District. So now we go over to the market.
Time to depart.
Hey there. How's
Okay, not there. Okay, so got one side. Oh, we've got a couple side quests here. Okay. No. So, save here. And check on here. There's this 4 SPG on the bulletin board. A large monster called the Ashgal Abyss has appeared in the western outskirts. To uphold the peace, we'd like to request a Spriggan to handle it. Nate, Edith Police Department. Man alive. Now the police are telling us, huh? A request from the police, specifically Detective Nate. Well, I guess we can go hear him out if we got some time to kill. You can now travel to the western outskirts. Alright. So let's go. It's probably in the depths.
Off we go.
Okay, just make sure we got that. Save. And over here. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate it. These guys, huh? Okay.
Certain arts will prove more.
Let's see if it's these guys. Gotta do that one.
Have some more.
Got your back.
Boom.
I like where this is headed.
So put up this one. Okay. Fire and wind. Alright.
Snap to it, Shizuna.
Okay. Lose buffs. There we go.
Here it comes. 99 gals.
Don't screw with me.
Okay.
Keep it up. It's working.
Cypher, activate.
Got your back.
Okay.
Go all in on him.
Keep it up. It's working.
Okay.
I got you covered. Try and do this. Simmer. Do them in, Van.
Certain arts will work
Okay.
Get zapped.
Here to support.
Initiating drive.
Yeah!
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate that.
Here goes! Cypher, activate! Sucker!
Wrong way. Here to support. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Get zapped!
You're open.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now is an opportune time to boost. Initiating drive.
At your service.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Go all in on him.
Side. There we go.
This is it. 99 gals. On yes.
Okay.
It's up to you now. I'm on the scene.
Okay.
Here.
Get zapped! You'll pay for that!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Okay.
Over here! All for you!
At your service.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Activate!
Way to fire me up.
Cypher, activate!
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Easy target.
Get zapped!
Here goes.
A boost would work.
Okay.
Show me what you
Flames, give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Bigness, rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Think
Okay.
fast! Take this! Don't screw with me!
Okay.
Flames protect us.
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Activating skill.
Huh? Allow me to help, shall we? Come on. Here, target. Got your back. Certain arts will work better.
Okay.
Time to go all out. Activating skills. I got you covered.
Follow up!
Come on. I'll help out.
Okay.
DLC is up.
Let's party!
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies. Keep up. I'm on it.
At your service.
Okay.
Huh? Easy target. Under here. Perfect chance.
Activate spell.
Have some extra. You're open. You're open.
Bonus round!
Okay.
Get zapped!
You're open! Way to fire me up!
Okay.
Here it comes. 99 kills! Do them in, Van!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Okay.
You're up, Aaron!
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Okay.
Don't hold anything back.
A boost would work here.
Oh, you now! I'll take it from here goes.
Okay.
Grant them life! Shine!
Appreciate that. You're open!
Get zapped! Here goes!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
You're open!
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Okay.
Activate skill.
Have some more!
I did it!
Nice. Althea Hill, huh? Nice. Okay, scent has been gained.
Takes care of that.
Edith Outskirts Bounty, huh?
Deposited.
Yeah, nice. Alright. Now.
That was a nice little break.
Cover that. Save. Alright. Get back to the town here.
Heading to the objective.
Alright, it feels like you need another break. Definitely to get a drink, possibly the bathroom, so I'm gonna take that chance and save here in the town. You guys do whatever you need to. But if you need something to do, be sure to check out today's question of the day. If you don't see it, the command in the title of the stream while I'm live should bring it up, and I will check on that when I get back. With that, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me check on you guys, and I should probably also give my controller a check too. Okay, doesn't look like I missed anything. And I didn't miss anything there. Alright, and it looks like my phone needs a bit of a charge. So I'm gonna hook that in, and then we can finally get back to the game. Shouldn't take too long. Alright, phone is in. Controller's still good. So let's get on with this. Because this is an afternoon stream. So we've got one person to check out there. And then someone all the way here, huh?
Hey, stop on by!
Okay, what do you have to do with us, huh? Hey, I need a taco that can blow Shino's bar out of the water, but the ideas just aren't coming to me. How hard can it be to come up with the culmination of my whole life's work? Come on, brain, think. How fitting that it's pouring at a time like this, as I'm drowning in a sea of my culinary quandary. This lady just opened up her own stall after leaving that taco place. She's the one who loves all those weird combinations, right? That's one hell of a funk she's in. Yep, she's unilaterally labeled Shino as her business rival. And has been pendulum swinging from happy to anxious ever since. She seems to be at something of an impasse. Maybe we should try talking with her. Hey, my distress isn't some spectacle for you, or personal amusement. If you are gonna stand there flapping your mouths, then buy some goddamn tacos, or if you've got something to say, say it. Oh well, we'll admit we were curious what was up with you. Still, running face first into a brick wall is totally normal no matter what you're trying to do. Instead of stressing yourself silly, don't you think it'd be a good idea to shift gears and try something else for a bit? If I could do that, I wouldn't be stressing myself out. Wait, hold up. I've heard about you guys from Gordon. You're those odd jobbers that help people who are in a fix. Then perhaps it was the work of fate that you overheard my cries of misery. Okay, it's settled. You're going to help me. Could you find some hints that will light the path in my brain to the creation of the ultimate taco? So someone's awfully pushy. But I get it. Artists like her have this natural inclination to obsess over their work. Somehow I get the feeling it might be fun going along with this. Since you look like you're working your heart out aiming for the top, I want to help however I can. If that's how you guys feel, I don't mind taking this on. Then it's settled. All I need is just a hint of what direction go. Then I feel like I'll be able to whip up something incredible. Maybe you could solicit opinions as a reference point. If you could do that, the door to the ultimate taco will be swung open. Is that a fact? In that case, I'll need to figure out who to ask. We shouldn't discount the perceptiveness of picky chefs and food sellers. There's also the foodies who go around trying different menus at various restaurants. Oh, maybe my classmate Edmont would be a good choice. I could see him being in the most unexpected of places searching for a new restaurant, but maybe we can still find him.
You have my support, Mr. Arthur.
Okay. Topic quest started, huh? Okay, so one person is all the way down there. I'm glad it's just a topic quest.
It's so lively. This is kind of fun. By and take a look.
Just finished renovating, so come take a look.
Not you. It's on the other side here, huh? There we go. Pointers for the ultimate taco. I've got to say, don't underestimate the impact of a vegetable. Well, a vegetable can have. When it comes to taco fillings, you may see folks too into sliced cabbage or bell peppers or whatever have you. But generally, compared to the meat, the ingredient selection can end up pretty slapdash. Good point. For some reason, the meat feels more like the star. And there you see lies the grave misconception. And getting finicky over a single vegetable can alter a dish's entire profile. Let's demonstrate with these 2 tomatoes here. Compare how they taste for me, Van. Van sampled the 2 tomatoes. Old Man Romaine provided. Well, these couldn't possibly be more different. The first one's sweet and juicy, not a lick of sourness, and the seeds are so small I can barely notice. I barely noticed them. Leans more fruit than vegetable at that point. The second was decently tart and only mildly sweet, but it more than makes up for that with a deep, rich savoriness. It's probably about as close to ideal as you can get for making a super sauce. I see. Though both are technically tomatoes, different varieties of the same vegetable will be suited toward different applications. In other words, you're saying it's important to be particular about that when assessing which produce to use. Well, you're halfway there, young lady. True, many vegetables out there were selectively bred for varying purposes, and yes, a discerning eye for them is vital. But the tomatoes I had Van try actually came from the same variety, direct relatives you could call them. You serious? He just told us they tasted like total opposites. Is it the environment they were grown in that sets them apart then? Bingo. While they share identical origins, these tomatoes are now distinct brands from separate farming communities. Their respective soils each come with their own mineral compositions, cultivation methods, companion plants, and terrestrial heats. So you can see just how much the or rather, the state of the land as a whole can change how a vegetable turns out. All the more given the diversely abundant climates found across the Zumerian continent. Yep, far as I'm concerned, vegetables are nothing less than the blessed bounty of nature. Long as she takes to heart when considering which varieties to buy and where they were sourced, the taste of her tacos will be totally transformed even if the meat, shell, and sauce stay exactly the same. Well, it's definitely take Primo, who might not have factored. But beyond that, teaching just how much vegetables can affect her flavor, hers will open a world of options on how to mix things up. Thanks, Romaine. Lots of food for thought here. Nature's bounty, huh? Why do we return there? That's what I don't get.
Hey, stop on by!
Mother Nature's bounty. It's excellent food for thought, but I can't do much with that alone. Okay. So, I'm not seeing anything here. Not too sure about you guys. So, let's check out everything we can.
Time to depart.
Okay, so we go into a bistro.
We have, candy?
News from our news desk. Hope you're having listeners. Today's news briefing.
There we go. Pointers for the ultimate taco. Some young lady out. It did, huh? What happened? Let's see. Some young lady out there is having taco troubles. Sounds like a fair ways out of my scope. Hey, you've got your own experiences in hard luck and values as a chef, don't you? I'd wager there's a lesson or two in there that she can learn from. Our client's still only just starting out in this field. So I think some words from a culinary veteran like yourself will resonate with her. At the least, I've never had a slump like hers when it comes to thinking up a new recipe, but I've also never had any doubts about who I am as a chef. If there's one piece of advice I have, it's to remember what you started for. When you find yourself hitting the wall, that's your cue to go back to your roots. Huh. I see. See, I've seen plenty of people break out of their ruts by doing just that, as a matter of fact. I see. What did Google turn up? Let's see, it's certainly possible that external influences have caused her to deviate from her intended direction. In that sense, returning to her initial perspective may allow her to properly collect her thoughts. It does feel like she's lost her way a few times over. Maybe resetting to square one will do just the trick. Yeah, thanks for the input, Pops. I knew you'd keep it simple and straight shooting. All I did was speak from my own experiences. But if those experiences prove useful to the younger folk, I won't complain. Okay. Go back to the basics, huh? Alright. Looks like we got nobody here, so what about Tyrell?
Let's hit the road.
Okay, we've got one place over here.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
So, like, hey, stop on by! Thanks for stopping by.
Topic. Pointers for the ultimate taco. She wants to make brand new ultimate tacos. From what you've told me, it seems like she likes affordable, delicious food, right? If that's the case, then she might be interested to hear about the Eastern Imperial Feast we have in Eastern cuisine. I think I've heard about this before. The Kowloon Hotel's restaurant used to offer full-course meals inspired by it. It's a dining concept that originated in the Imperial Court. Delicacies from cultures embraced by the East would be served to the Emperor. Exactly, 8 delicacies are selected from across 4 different types of dishes. Mountain, sea, land, and air, that is, poultry. Altogether, they were once renowned as the 32 delicacies. Dishes of every kind, huh? Sounds pretty incredible, it's hard to even imagine. That said, it does sound like it would have the sort of impact Primo would be into. Forget about whether or not she'd be able to prepare that many dishes. Just the concept of combining multiple delicacies sounds like it'd be right up her alley. I'm glad I could be of service. Okay, we've heard 3 things that might make for good reference points. Is that enough? I feel like we're missing a little short on info, but maybe we could still go ahead and report back to her. Okay. So apparently if I go further, then that'll give us another edge to look at, huh? So, nothing around here. So let's go to Satan.
Heading to the objective.
Okay, Satan has nothing. No, wait. No. Satan has nothing. Be a little much, but let's see what this gives us here. Ooh, there is a little thing to try out straight ahead of us. So he's here, huh? Pointers for the ultimate taco. Edmund, what are you doing in a place like this? Oh, if it isn't Agnes, I'm surprised to see you in a place like this. I'm here because I've been following rumors of authentic Northumbrian cooking, and this is where they led. I see, maybe I shouldn't be surprised. But this is perfect timing. Do you mind if we ask you something? I see you're having trouble deciding on the theme of a new dish. Yes, I thought you might need to be well acquainted with the latest fads in each restaurant's specialty since you eat out all over the place. Well, as far as fads go, there's a space-themed food wherever you go, as you might expect. Sweets, drinks, lunch sets, if you can think of it, people are eating it. That right. But ain't that kind of thing temporary? That wouldn't fit with that woman's plan to make her own unique dish, would it? I think it could still work if she approached it from the right angle. If nothing else, a motif or a theme would be a good place to start. Creating that kind of ingenuity in a dish is harder than you'd imagine, which makes the individuality of each one stand out even more. In fact, each restaurant I've eaten at has exercised its own creativity to serve unique products. So you're suggesting she show her abilities by using a motif to guide her creative process? Something like that? I think I get what you're saying. Jumping on the bandwagon to destroy the status quo is definitely one way to do it. And you might find an unexpected idea while you're at it. I see, using a reference to change your perspective could be helpful. Hee hee. Thank you very much, Edmund. All I did was talk about what I saw on my food tour, but it feels good to think my opinions were helpful. Alright? Let's see. So you got two things to deal with here in terms of story, huh? Hopefully it doesn't catch me off guard there. Okay. Nothing there. What about Chad in the likely the last place out there? No, wrong thing. Alright. This doesn't look like it. Back here then.
What are we waiting for?
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Okay.
Check out my selection.
Come on and have a look.
Doesn't the Center Marche?
Hey, stop on by.
Okay. So we did that one. So space theming. Yes, this does sound promising. Could you find some more pointers from different angles? That'll help me think up a wider variety of combinations. Assorted delicacies. If I combine together with this, there's a breakthrough in me just waiting to, break through. But it still feels only part of the way there. I need something more decisive. Guess 3 wasn't the magic number. Should only be a few pushes away, though. Go back to basics. Hearing all these different ideas is slowly putting a vision together in my mind. I just need the smallest, most infinitesimal bit more, Okay.
Then let's head over.
Been everywhere, though. Nothing there.
Off we go.
Okay. Nothing here. We had gone to Satan, but
Heading to the objective.
we'll look again. Okay. Oh, there is something there. Alright. Okay. There we go. Pointers. Tacos, I'm not too experienced with them, so there's not much I can say. But I assume the dough is just as important for them as for things like noodles, especially soba and bread. Sure, no matter how particular you are about the sauce and other ingredients, it's all pointless without good dough. But if the dough is good, it'll be delicious even without toppings. Something tells me that woman puts more stock into ingredients and sauces. And it's possible she doesn't know how to improve the dough. It's not just about improving the quality. One small change in the dough can affect the entire dish. True, even the texture of soba changes quite a bit based on the ratio of buckwheat and wheat flour, right? Yeah, and there are other variants of soba with shiso and ashitaba kneaded into the dough. Certain breads also combine various types of wheat and grain flours to create unique flavors and aromas. You're right, breads and cookies can have completely unique flavors just based on the type of grains they're made with. I heard some bakeries even use this to draw interest. It sounds like there should be plenty of room for innovation in tortillas too. In any case, adding a personal touch to dough sounds new and exciting. It might be difficult to prepare, but I don't think she's someone who skimps on effort. You've been a big help, thanks. Again, I'm only an amateur, but I'm happy to be of any help. With this much info as our reference points, we're in good shape. I think we can go ahead and report back to Primo.
Gonna eat something?
Okay.
Heading to the objective.
Alright.
Check out my selection.
Come on and have a look.
Doesn't the Center Marché?
Hey, stop on by.
Okay. Distinguishing ingredients.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Oh, if I do that then... Aha, yes, I think I've got it. Yes, Eureka, now if I just do it according to this... The theme of this new taco is Mother Nature. While everyone's eyes are on space, I'll bring their focus back down with this earthy taco. The inner workings of her mind make sense to her alone. That idea is so very distinctly Primo. First, we have a careful selection of vegetables, the beautiful bounty of our land, and a variety of delicacies cultivated all over the Republic. Those ingredients fittingly embody the abundance and heterogeneity of our planet. And the shell encasing them will be made from the earth itself. I'll make it from scratch by combining multiple types of grain. Yes, a taco shell personifying the acceptance and vitality of the very ground we walk will bring the best out of these ingredients. She's going all in cramming her dishes to the brim like usual. Even then, this sounds a bit excessive. What's more, the sauce will be the sauce that garnishes it will follow none other than the route I pursued during my training days. It shall be the latest in thick, rich sauces designed to pack one hell of a wallop. Such a stimulating flavor will surely be worthy to express the vast vibrancy of the earth. I suppose that's where the going back to square one part comes in. Well, I'll admit the more I hear, the more I'm being sold on it. I shall dub my latest creation the Breadth of the Earth Taco. Breath and breadth. Well, it definitely makes sense to me at least. Game aside, I have no doubt it will make for an elaborate dish. I mean, we'll have to see if our ideal taco can come to grips with reality. Let's hope for the best. After all, this could be a whole new frontier for taco enthusiasts. It might seem bizarre at a glance, but there's logic behind it. Depending on the ingredients' compatibility, it could be pretty damn transformative. At least one of you has grasped the essence of my decisive battle tacos. Ah ha ha ha. Well, all that's left now is to actually make the taco. We'll be rooting for you. Glad to hear it. I'm aiming to have it before the rocket launch. That will be a day worthy of this decisive battle. I'll make sure to have my breadth of the earth tacos in a tangible form by then. I like your spirit. As some of the people involved in making it happen, we're looking forward to that day too.
That's all, folks.
Finally.
Deposited.
Alright. Okay. We're still good on time, so maybe I'll be able to get through this entire section here. So, just need to go up here.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
Aaron, everyone.
Oh hey, you're actually here in the capital?
Thanks for all your help last night. Oh, and I see Judith is with you today.
Yeah, I heard you really helped out last night. Huh? I had heard you were working for Ashton lately, but it didn't really click till just now. Hello there, Ashton. It's good to see you again. How's it going, everyone? Last we met in April during the festival, if I recall correctly.
It's great to see you all again. Oh my. And it seems the Divine Blade of Ikaruga is with you.
Yeah, I decided to help out in my spare time since things were getting so so worrying. I see, well either way, it's reassuring to have you here. Don't think I didn't hear that. Anyway, she's just here as a bit of insurance, that's all. So about that creepy ass ceremony you and Van busted up last night. You got any new info about it? Or maybe about whatever that invisible monster thing was? And also, the young enforcer from the society who's gone missing. Nothing, unfortunately. There's been no change with any of the Easterners we took in. They can barely remember a thing, including just how and when they went missing in the first place. They're all conscious now, at least, and we've been able to talk to them. But there are quite a number of people still reported missing, even beyond this group. I'm certain there's still something going on. I see. It's crazy to think that too many people could have just vanished here in the Republic.
With this in mind, it would be safe to assume there are more meetings, just like the one you encountered, happening in other locations.
Hmm? Shao? No. He's not alone. Yeah, of course you guys had to show up too. Figures that if this asshole's here, you're right there with him to shove your nose into things.
It's good to see you and your compatriots well, Aaron. As you've no doubt heard, the Liu and Li families are in charge of our organization's activities here in the capital. As such, I've come to Lady Ashen in order to exchange information relating to last night's incident.
I requested their help in looking into some of the people we took in to our care. I believe your message mentioned that you'd recently discovered something?
Right. Using a certain method, we were able to uncover a few bits of information that may prove useful. For those of you who are not part of Heiyue, I wouldn't be averse to sharing them with you, provided the price is right.
Arrogant prick. That's fine, we've got some info of our own we can swap for it. So while you still don't know just how many Easterners have gone missing, all the ones you were able to trace made their way here to Edith, that right? Indeed, by all accounts, it would appear as though they were led here via some manner of subconscious suggestion. I'm certain you'll find that to be the case for the other ethnicities among the missing persons as well. Subconscious suggestion? And is that even possible to pull off on so many people? It's not impossible, at least. There are a number of ways you could do it. Talismans, needles, drugs, hypnosis, and so on. But also, there's what happened back in March. Oh, yeah. Oh? You're right. You called it corrosion, is that right? I heard a bit about it from Ashen and Judith. Right. Though in the end, all that was erased. Like it never even happened. I remember what happened over those 3 days, albeit vaguely. You can't say for certain that what's going on now is unrelated to that incident, can you? You sure about this? Given the circumstances, we can't keep it a secret. After all, Ashen already experienced it herself. You mean that time I was being controlled, right? I still feel like I haven't apologized enough to Van and Aaron about that. I told you it's fine, stop worrying about it already. So that is the legacy left behind by the father of the Orbital Revolution. Seeing it up close, the details are different, but it certainly resembles the device we saw last night. On that topic, one of the people in our care sketched this out for us once they awoke. The Genesis? What? Wait, this? Could that be the device you two saw last night? Well, what's the verdict? Well, remember, we only got a vague glimpse of it through the stealth mode that kid had on. Even so, I'm fairly certain this is it. Hey, you said yourself their memories are full of holes. How do you get them to draw something in so detailed? This is Heiyue we're talking about. I'm sure they had no problem using their own drugs or hypnosis to really dig deep into their minds. Is this true? Dig into their minds? You can do that? I'm aware of certain military-grade substances that function similarly to truth serums. Our method, it makes use of talismans, I understand, so it shouldn't have caused the subject any harm, right? That's correct. There's no need to worry for their well-being. I was even sure to offer them remuneration for their troubles. Incidentally, the person in question even witnessed the young man who was there without his invisibility activated. We had an artist create this drawing based on the description we got, so it should be fairly accurate. You may as well take that one for yourselves. We've already given copies to the guild and the police. Gotcha, much appreciated. Looking it over, it's got the same feel as the real one, but the details and workmanship are completely different. I agree, but I'm certain it's related somehow. I'll also be sure to save it as a digital image just in case. not gonna lie, that's a pretty good clue. Guess we owe you guys. Van and his group proceeded to share a majority of the info they had with Ashton and Shao in return for the sketch. They also exchanged promises to share any new info each of their groups came across as soon as possible.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
Alright. So now that we got that, we've got this district to go to now.
Off we go.
We should definitely save here. Okay, so we have to go to the chapel now. Alright. And yeah, we do have thing in here. Alright. Here. Or if you're really a doctor, then you should be more careful. It would appear that the effects of the transformation are mostly gone. Still, I expect the pain and fatigue will continue for a while longer. Think of it as a deterrent. You don't have to tell me that. You're in better spirits than I thought you'd be. My guild connections sent word that you'd called Isabel last night. I'll be honest with you, we were on the fence about it, but ultimately figured it was the best choice. Considering the kids got to return to society, we asked for an examination, with guild supervision, of course. I wouldn't have even accepted the job if I didn't think I'd get a reward from the deputy secretary. Be sure to thank your pops for coughing up the Mira, even if he seemed pretty reluctant. We sure learned a lot, but I'm just glad there won't be any real long-term effects from this experience. Did we figure out why he turned into a machine monster in the first place, or why he said those strange words? I looked into it anyway, but nothing's jumped out as obvious yet. There was the influence of the drugs left behind by Almada that he used until the spring, but it's gonna take some time before any lab results become available, especially regarding any drug use. We'll let the police deal with any crimes. As for the stains that appeared on his body, you can bet the guild is still looking into it. From what I hear, they're related to the strange monster both you and Elvis ran into. Yeah, without a doubt. Are you saying the same markings appeared on a human and a monster? How interesting. Yes, even the invisible demon that they say appeared at the same time. We don't know what caused his group to go mad or the trigger behind his transformation. But one thing is certain, something's going on behind the scenes, something bigger than just the underworld. There's still a lot of people missing from all over. Man, this is really starting to be a pain. If only I could remember anything that could point you in the right direction. Well, you're not back at full health, so just keep cooperating with the investigation for now. Consider it payback for being used as somebody's pawn. Even if that's not exactly what's important. Ha, that's what you think. You'd better not screw things up, Spriggan, not after you went off on me. Such admirable words for good for nothing. It's all thanks to Van. Right, right then, what to tackle first? Van, is something wrong? Hey, you guys get a brain fart or something there, old timer? Hey, you get a brain fart or something there, old timer? Oh my, that's quite a scary face. Let's see, the white device will be put up for auction at the Garden this morning as the last item. Don't miss it. CC. CC? Huh? Hell's this shit? The white device. Wait, hold on. This couldn't be from Dingo, could it? But it said CC, not DC or DB. Be on guard for the 7th Genesis at the Revolution in Festival tomorrow. See. If you desire the truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy, investigate RMA C. Not a chance, not with that stupid emoji. Besides, they signed their message with 2 C's. I don't know who this clown is, but they've managed to seriously piss me off. Just in case, shall we try to trace the address it was sent from? Nah, I'm positive it'll be a waste of time to track them. What should we do then, Van? We should be able to make it by the final bid, no problem. Well, come on, we're headed to the 11th district, right? Yeah, I've already scoped the place out a bit, but I haven't gone into the theater itself yet. Pass the message along to Brahmati for him to look into just in case. As soon as we get a chance, we'll make for the Chardon district. Supposedly the auction's going down in the theater there. He's seriously pissed. Yes, but it's understandable after a message like that. I'll contact the others so they can meet us there. Alright. So. Here we go. Chardon district, huh? Did I expose this one?
Scenic route?
Hey there.
No, I did not expose one here.
It's searching time.
Now where?
I bet we could fish here.
We aren't here to fish at all.
Let's have a look.
Search time.
Come on and have a look.
Searching.
It's searching time.
Okay. Nothing there, so I can't get in there.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
It's searching time.
So there's just something blocking the way out here, huh? we got out there?
Search time.
Let's have a look.
Fresh produce straight from the farm.
It's searching time.
Guess this place doesn't have one. Oh well.
Want to take the scenic route?
This is where the intel said to go, right?
Okay, so the hotel is the only way to go here.
Mel mentioned could be.
Whatever it is, this all seems pretty fun. Even the sender's name really kicks up.
Seems like the auction's still going down. We probably have a bit more time before they pull out the last item. We head in there now, we won't be getting anything more done this morning. Entering the theater will advance the main story. Unfinished quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. Enter. After a short wait, the members of the group on standby arrived. With everyone assembled, they went to ask the attendant for entry into the auction hall. However, I'm terribly sorry, but that won't be possible. It's a requirement that everyone entering the hall be screened beforehand, so I'm afraid we'll be unable to accommodate you. We can't even take a quick peek. Far as I was told, anyone could drop by to watch, even if they weren't bidden. Yes, normally that is true. However, we've been asked to restrict today's auction, you see. Sounds like some shit really is going down here. I wonder if it has anything to do with that message we got. I remember sending this place some calling cards before, and oh crap, that's right. Whoa, what's the matter? Is something wrong? Oops, sorry about that. It's just that I remembered I've got a membership at this place. I got it when I was when I was researching for a part about 2 years ago. You for real? That's the kind of thing we need you to have remembered like 15 minutes ago. Oh, is that so, miss? Wait a moment, aren't you Judith Lanster? My deepest apologies, Miss Lanster. I'll pull up your membership account straight away. However, I'm afraid I still can't allow your entire group to accompany you. You see, each member is allowed only a certain number of guests. Yeah, I guess I should have seen that coming. I suppose that means we'll need to decide who will go in with her. Oh hey, now that you mention it, I think I might have some kind of card for this place too. Alright, I was able to confirm Miss Lanster's membership, and my word, a premium membership card? Yeah, when I first got to Edith, I heard some Eastern heirloom was being sold here, so I came to check it out. But that was, what, 1.5 years ago? Now that was the only time I came here, so I forgot all about it. That's, convenient. I suppose her unclouded eye has a bit of a blind spot when it comes to herself. If we have 2 members, will that be enough for our whole group? Yes, sir. Each member is allowed 4 guests, so we can accommodate your entire party. Allow me to start over from the beginning. In that case, welcome to the auction house, the Chardon. Please follow me to our dazzling main hall, where I hope you will enjoy the second half of today's auction.
$70,000.
I'll go 80,000.
100,000 Mira.
I have 100,000. Do we have any more bids? Going once, twice, sold!
Wow, it sounds pretty lively in there.
I imagine so. This is the biggest auction house in Edith, after all. Sounds like a pretty big crowd today, too.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go get our asses in some seats already.
Right. There should be a bit more time before the final item. It'll also give us time to check for anything suspicious going on.
Wow.
Okay. Thought this would all be cutscene. Oh well. It looks like we might be able to sneak in too.
Yesterday's rehearsal. It seems like a completely different place now.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Dressed up.
It is a formal auction after all.
Hopefully we can find
2
enough
people,
seats.
huh? Well, look who we have here. Oh, they're taking part in the auction too? Talking to the two of them will advance the story. Yes, talk to them.
Oh, why hello there, everyone.
Now that kind of felt pointless because they could have just started this one up when we went in. But let's see what goes on here.
If it isn't Arkwright Solutions. It's been some time.
Really has, huh? Wasn't expecting to run into you two here. Princess Zeta, Naja, it's good to see you both again.
I arrived here in Edith only yesterday. I planned to pay you all a visit at some point during my stay, but it's certainly a pleasant surprise to get the chance to see you here.
Same here. Oh, but if you're here at the auction, does that mean there's something in particular you're looking for?
Actually, Miss Misurugi, you're here too? And are you perhaps...
Master Zeman, Lady Misurugi. It's good to see you both as well.
Hey there, Princess Miss Bodyguard. Haven't seen you two since the RMA's festival, huh? It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Princess. I've heard much about you from Grand Prince Solomon. Regards Seaman at your service. Incredible, I never thought the day would come when I would meet the renowned Roaring Lion. I've heard ever so many tales of your valor, from the salt pell to the stampede of monsters in the Borderlands. Ha 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 ha, I am honored, my lady. This little fairy tale princess is at it again. And again, huh? Hee hee. Yes, she does have an affinity for thrilling stories, doesn't she? It okay with you if we join you here? Oh, and you mentioned there was something you were interested in up for auction? Oh yes, by all means, please sit. We were just keeping all these seats empty as a safety precaution. I told Naja that it wasn't necessary, but it was absolutely necessary. I have orders from Prince Sharid that I am to keep you completely and utterly safe. And to answer your question, the item Her Highness is interested in is the one scheduled to be put up as the final bid. Interesting. For real? I don't suppose it's ornament related, is it? Indeed it is. I'm told it's an antique ornament with a fairly interesting history. I was wondering if perhaps it had any relation to the keepsakes you were gathering on, yes? Oh, come to think of it, could that be what brought you all here today? Truly, I had heard tell from the Bracer Guild for some alarming signs, but I didn't expect anything quite like this. To think one of the twins from Nemeth Island has been using that orbment in the shadows. Honestly, there's still way too much we don't know about what's going on. Out of curiosity, how did you happen to learn the orbit was being auctioned here today? It was entirely by chance. This auction hall has had a connection with my country for many years now. Before I left to come here, I had someone from our embassy get me a list of the items in case anything caught my eye. On the other hand, that message you received is entirely too suspicious, Van. Yeah, it really is. The fact that you're here too, Your Highness, is making me start to think this might just be legit. There's still a decent chance this is all one big, mean-spirited prank. If that's the case, whoever's pulling it is putting way too much effort in. Guess the message we got fit the bill, though. Your Highness, the way things are unfolding, we should consider leaving now. Out of the question. For me to run away now after hearing so much would bring shame to the Ashfall family name. Please allow us to see this through to the end. Besides, I was intent on winning the final exhibit anyway. And if there's anything else that catches your attention, please do let me know. As an expression of my thanks, I will do whatever I can to aid you. Well, if you're serious, I think I might just take you up on that. From the look of it, they've got a bunch of Eastern heirlooms left on the docket. Vetoed. We're grateful for the help, of course, but we're not gonna go taken advantage of. Now, this next item is a bit different from our usual fare. It's a limited release memento package from the Orbital car maker Ingert. Created to celebrate their 25th anniversary, this 10-piece set includes ultra-high performance wheels, custom body kit parts, and more. Is Van going to do his thing here? How much do you think you could lend me exactly? I saw this coming. Van? Come on, Anya. Don't you know a joke when you hear it? You really think I'd... In addition, this lovely package comes bundled with a special set of chocolates and adorned with the Ingert emblem. Oh my gosh! He's gonna be tempted even more. Hey, don't stop me on this. If I don't go for this, I can never call myself a true Ingert head again. No, you can't. Didn't you just get some really expensive parts last month? What's an Ingerted? Seems like a nickname for those who are fans of Ingert cars. I've heard fans of ETWS calling themselves ET Efficient in autos too. Of course, you've got Lennox and Red Riders as well. Following Van's brief outburst, the rest of the auction proceeded without issue. And of course, Van and the others bid on any items that caught their interest using their own mirror. Alright, now moving on. Next, we've got some vintage items that are an absolute steal. Weapon parts and accessories from the Middle Ages. I wouldn't be surprised to see the winning bids at around 3,000 mira for the weapon parts and 15,000 mira for the accessories. Please take a look. They look like real quality goods. See. Don't participate. Maybe I'll hold off for this round. Following that, several highly prized works of art were bought out one after another. Then, at long last, it came time for the final exhibit of the day.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now come to the final item up for bidding today. Today's auction takes place amidst the fervor surrounding the ongoing space program. As such, our next item holds significant historical value as a cornerstone upon which our nation's current technology has been built.
So the cornerstone of our technology, The phrase definitely makes me think of this. Yeah. Wait, I've seen her before. She's Zect, isn't she? They're really milking the drama as hard as they can. The item in question doesn't appear to be all that large, though. Oh, they're finally gonna reveal it?
More than half a century ago, an amazing technological revolution took place in Lamont State. And our final exhibit today is a piece of world-changing historical significance, one which helped bring about the orbital revolution itself. This is Genesis, the prototype orbment created by the one and only Professor Claude Epstein.
Professor Epstein?
True. And it's incredibly valuable.
And worry not, our experts have confirmed that it still functions.
A Genesis, but that's right. It isn't quite the same. That's not the design of an antique ornament. The frame design kind of reminds me of something from 20 or so years ago. Perhaps it's from somewhere in the line of tactical ornaments that predated Enigma models. Indeed, the pocket watch style casing resembles the second to fourth generation. That might be the case, sure, but you know what it does match? Yeah, the drawing we got from Hayway. Yep, that's spot on, alright. Why?
Pardon me, Mr. Auctioneer. May I ask a question? Oh, it's her!
Has she been here this whole time?
I'm sorry. Of course. Ask whatever you like.
If this truly is something that the renowned Professor Epstein created, then it is indeed a world-class heritage piece. Why, its historical value would see it coveted by museums and collectors across the continent. But if this is from the dawn of the Orbital Revolution, it's odd for it to be missing the design one would expect from orbments of that time. Without fail, all of the professor's work that I've seen in museums have had a very elegant ornamentation that this piece lacks.
Well... Thank you for your astute observation. For the Chardon's part, we've included a written report from our expert and an assurance that the piece will function. However, given the situation, it may be prudent to ask the seller for some additional information.
She's gone, huh?
Miss, where did you,
Oh, shut your trap! I'm tired of that obnoxious voice of yours. Meow!
Wait, is this supposed to be...
Hey there! I am the one, the only, Grim Cat! Tragic heroine of boundless love! I've come to bring divine judgment to this festival of falsehoods. Meow! Your treasure is mine. In the name of the cat, I will punish you!
So we got an imposter, huh?
No.
Is that
Can't be.
Grim Cat?
Isn't that a bit much?
Oh, wow. What a fun surprise.
You've gotta be freaking kidding me!
After her.
Let's see. Hold on. Something came up that I need to check before I go on. Okay. Doesn't look like it's anything important.
Come on! Excuse us, Princess. Najee, we'll leave things here to you.
Worry not. I'll take care of it.
Please catch that faker and reclaim the exhibit, everyone.
What hole did you crawl into, you bootleg cat burglar?
Whoa there. Cool it, Judith.
I understand how you feel, but it's times like these that call for a calm mind most of all.
This route was the only way out. The new shard function should be of use here.
Oh. Suppose it would.
Well, I can't blame you for going berserker mode like that. I'd flip out just as hard if a piss-poor imitation of me took the stage.
After listening to what that fake Grimcat said, I think I finally get what it means to be cringe. Fairy.
Looks like the original is better.
It opened. The faker's footprints. She went this way. Seems she passed through only moments ago. Doesn't appear as though these were faked. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go after her. This dry smell, this tunnel from the Middle Ages. Probably, yeah. I get the sense there's more going on down here, though. Alright, we'll save here just to be safe. And we'll keep on going. Kind of eerie that there's nothing here. There's our trap. What? Wait, that was... Shit's going on here. Is this a digitally created space?
Well then, more intruders, I see. The false feline and white heirloom lie further within. If you intend to pursue her, you'd best prepare. To be entangled in the eternal spiral and tainted with a 1,000-year curse.
So now we've got ourselves a job here. What the hell was that about? I just about peed myself. But wait a sec. It said false feline faults. Even ghosts know that bargain bin faker for what she is. Good for you, Judith. But more importantly, all those effects just now. It looks just like all that AR stuff from Marduk. Not quite. The result may be similar, but whatever this is, it's not using shards to create the effect. Looking past the trite little scenario someone set up here, there really does seem to be a strange power at work. Gotta wonder though, is it from the white ornament or the bastard that sent us that message in the first place? Alright. Not a fan of being led here like this, but fine, I'll bite. Listen up. Place might look like some carnival funhouse, but don't let your guard down. Right. Let's see what's waiting for us at the end. A cat or a snake? That white ornament lies deeper within. Just supporting Van and the team won't be enough. I need to fight more proactively. Agnes can now use the S-Craft Ceres Fantasia. Alright. So we've got ourselves a dungeon. And let me check on how far I've got. I'm kind of close on time here. But I want to see what I've got left here, because that'll determine whether I end on time or I just go until the chapter ends, because it feels like I'm close to the end of the chapter. I want to make sure of that. So Cursed Labyrinth is definitely the last thing. Okay, so it does look like that this is the end of the chapter, so I'm gonna go through with this regardless of how long it takes, since we are so close to the end. Okay, so
This'll make for a good one. Don't forget about your charges.
okay.
Let's clinch it.
No problem.
Just getting warmed up.
Okay. So
looks like the gang's all here.
Let's get to work.
You're really capable. There are so many of them. Look out! Use a shard to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. Show me what you got.
I'll dice you up. Follow up.
Leave it to me. There we go.
Bonus round.
now is an opportune time to boost. Certain arts will prove more potent.
Have some more. Zoom in, Shizuna.
Get down!
Gotcha.
Got your back.
Activating skill.
I've got you covered. Follow my lead.
Got
I can live with this.
I owe you one on yes.
Okay, there we go. So now,
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Oh, that feline fraud! I know she's hiding in here somewhere.
Oh?
okay, so
Deep breaths.
Is it just me, or did that woman seem familiar somehow?
In with the kink stuff? Screw it! I'm gonna catch that fake
Find your coat. Bill Slap! Aaron, got it!
Here to help.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Sucker!
Now! They flinched!
Got your back. I got you covered.
Incision! Slap! Shizuna!
On his mark.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron. There we go.
Oh, looks like some good loot.
okay, that's probably one guarded. It's not gonna do that one.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot.
Okay. Okay, so got one more thing to go through, huh? Before that, let's see if there's anything else connecting it and try and get here, huh?
Make Virgo warm up. Don't forget about your charge attack. You can win right now. There are so many of them. Look out!
They're down!
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Don't hold anything back.
Activate skill.
Take back! Oh yeah!
Okay. There we go.
Here to help.
Have some more!
Here's a little more.
Shizuna.
Now's an ideal time for activating skill.
Gotcha!
The view always changes the higher I get.
Alright. So now I just go back the way I came. this way. Okay, so got two choices here. Go this way.
Watch it, that one's big.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charges,
There!
At your service.
Aaron, right on! Slow ass! Snap to it, Shizuna! Activating skill! Have some more! Bonus round! You've got this, Agnes!
Grant them light! Shine!
I owe you. Appreciate that.
You're open. Wrong way.
Bring it on! Slow ass! Nice! That went great!
You're a true professional, then.
Nice. Okay. Now we just go for the other one. It's down that way.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I see me some.
Let's see, go this way first.
Use a shard boost to get the upper
Okay.
hand. I'll support you.
Slap! Let's clinch!
Okay. Now. Here to support.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Now. Easy target. Now's my chance.
Okay.
Sucker!
Shizuna.
Activating skill.
Slow ass!
You're open.
Okay.
That felt pretty great.
Damn, you don't waste a step, Shizuna.
Right where I expected.
There we go.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Now we go back the way we came.
Watch it, that one's big. Let's get this rolling.
Activating shard.
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Slow ass! You'll be sorry for that. Have some more. You've got this, Agnes.
Okay.
Grant them light. Shine.
I owe you. Appreciate that.
Shizuna.
Thousand activating skill.
Have some more.
Wrong way. Way to fire me up.
Okay.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Got too much HP, pal.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam!
Boost gauge up.
Do the big, Van! Have some extra!
You're up, Aaron.
There we go. Now it's my move.
Gotcha. That it?
Here to support. Now! Easy target! They flinched!
Keep moving, Van.
Show them what you got!
Follow up.
Acknowledge!
That's how it goes.
Looks like some good loot.
Alright. Now we can just continue on to where we were going. Okay. So, let's go here first. Okay, so
Spells Michelin.
there's something over
I
here.
saw it in a magazine once.
Yeah, they've got a horror-themed coaster there. I wasn't a huge fan of that either.
Oh, right. I remember you saying you've been there before.
I'd love to go and see it for myself. So, is this really the place to be chatting like this? Though, I'd like to go there myself.
Season
No problem. Got your back. Now! Gotcha! Got you!
You've got this, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Aaron!
All right.
Ooh, now he'd make her comfortable with this.
Getting those marks, Agnes.
Ready to rumble. Gotcha, son. Take this.
Okay.
Season it.
Acknowledge.
Snap to it, Shizuna. Sucker.
At your service. Yeah! There!
Sucker.
On your heel! I can live with this.
Great going on.
Okay.
Yes.
Got a hit.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Okay.
I'm all amped up.
Okay, so the next two are back around there, huh?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Brace yourself! There are so many of them! Look out! Use a shot to get the upper hand! Show them what you got!
I'll dice you up! Let's clinch it!
Knowledge. Here to support. Yeah, there. Has some extra. Here's some extra. Here to support.
Now is an opportune time to do it.
Now, here's some extra.
Two mix, Shizuna!
Chip. There we go.
My move now.
Show them what you got!
There we go.
Here to help.
Activating skill.
Sucker! Here's a little more. They flinched.
Aaron.
Shizuna!
Knowledge.
Looks like some good loot. Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You kept that tight.
Okay.
Ready to rumble!
Search time.
Alright, so back in through here.
Warning! New level threat detected! Commence your battle! Proceed with caution! Don't forget about your charge attack!
You're open. They're down.
Okay.
Let's clinch it!
Leave it to me. There we go.
Okay.
Grant them life. Althea heal.
Appreciate that.
Aaron.
Now is an opportune time to boost. Allow me.
Have some extra.
Escape
Keep
route
moving,
secure.
man!
Activating skill!
Time for the main event.
Angelize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Allow me.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
Boost
Don't
gauge
mix,
limiter
Shizuna!
released.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now. Behold. Cirrus Gleam.
Boost gauge up.
You're open.
Like I'm gonna stop there.
Broke some new ground.
Okay. So it looks like all I can do is just go the way that I did before.
Don't forget about your charge attack! Try to scooch in on the manifest. Nice work!
Let's have a look.
It's searching time.
Okay, nothing there still. There's only one path ahead.
Keep your distance while you're attacking.
Looks like the game's on here.
There's so many of them. Look out! Activate skills.
I'll dice you up! Let's clinch it! Alright.
Got your back.
Sucker!
At your service.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Sucker!
Oh, yes!
Okay.
Grant them light. Shine.
Appreciate that.
You're open.
My chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I like where that's covered.
Hail Slap! This done!
Here to help.
Activate skill.
I'll cover you.
Van!
Run! Have some more!
That felt pretty great.
Incredible as always, Shizuna.
Okay.
Shock
So
one.
that. Definitely save here, but I'm not done yet because I did confirm that this is the part of this chapter here. Okay.
So many. This could get tricky.
Let's do battle. Demon Caution. There are so many of them. Look out! Show them what you got.
Hail Slap! Let's clinch it!
No problem.
Snap to it, Shizuna!
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Have some more!
On yes! I like where this is activating skill. Have some extra.
Bonus round!
Now is an opportune time to boost.
There we go. You're open.
My chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Snap to it, Shizuna!
Now's an ideal time for a boost. Activate skill.
Freezing wind.
Cut down my enemies.
Bonus round!
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Have some more!
Need to heal up soon.
Okay.
Got your number!
Mm-hmm. Feeling fine.
Have some more!
Do the main, Van.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Big fast! Take this!
You're open. Got your back.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
At your service.
Gotcha!
Okay.
The view always changes the higher I get.
looks like a nice chest.
Okay. So now that gave us that one. Means. Let's see here. Hill. Okay.
As I thought, this place can't be analyzed. I wonder how they could create such a space.
It definitely ain't AR tech. And it's different from the 8th Genesis's corrosion.
Could be there's some mysterious power at play here.
Here we are.
We have no choice but to proceed with caution.
Let's see here. So, we've got a lot to deal with here. Okay, so got that one. This one. And we don't have enough for that. Got that one. Not enough for that. Not enough for them. There. He's already done. Okay. Equipment. Okay. Okay. All right. So okay, so you okay. Okay. Not good for those guys. So we've got basically the good enough gear on them. Okay, so okay. Okay, armor. We'll just sell that. Alright, buy items. Okay. So that's about it. Okay, so 9,000. And then we can only buy one. Trade. Okay. Finished. Alright, turn. Cancel. Save here, and then we take on the boss.
Hey, you! They actually made it here! What are we gonna do?
Perhaps I need to arrange a lesson in how to address one's superiors.
Oh, no, that won't be necessary. Sir?
What a farce.
How did we just walk in on?
I wonder if it's like this at the Wonderland Park and Crossbelt too.
It's nothing like this at all, Fairy.
Hold on, guys. I feel like I need a drink and the chance to use a bathroom. Use the bathroom, so I'm gonna take a break here. But I am not gonna end stream until I get through this, since this is the end of the section. So I will be right back. If you guys need something to do, be sure to check out today's question of the day. If you don't see it, the command in the title of the stream will bring it up for you, and I will check on that when I get back. With that, I will be right back. Alright, let me check on you guys, and let me check on my controller too before I get going, because it has been a while. Okay, didn't miss anything there. And nothing there. My phone is done charging though, so I'm gonna take care of that just a bit more. Alright, now time to check on my controller. It's still good. So here we are. On to the fight of this part of the act. So, it's nothing like this at all, Fairy.
Oh. Crappy knockoffs and cast members that break character in front of guests! You guys are seriously amateur!
I'm all but positive you're the ones that sent me that message. But that aside, you did steal an exhibit from the auction, so we're just gonna have to treat this as an emergency commission.
My, how fascinating. Well, why are you simply standing there? Continue your act.
Your luck's run out now that this cat's crossed your path. Watch out, because this shameless kitty with a dynamite bod is going to the whack, bam, kapow you all! Meow! Ugh! Cut it out already!
Those are, quite the lines. But what was that last part supposed to mean?
I haven't heard someone talk like that in over 10, 20 years. Perhaps she's older than she looks.
Oh, how dare you! I'm still in my early 30s! You really are just as much of a pain in the ass as my underling said you were, old man!
Ah, I see.
That's right. Master went and wiped out all your minions a few years ago, huh?
I'm told she jumped bail and fled the country, leaving behind a substantial debt.
You don't mean she's...
Yes. We ran into her several times during the events in March.
Yep.
But the masked asshole and the hat bastard there are new, yeah?
Our masked ghost here is one thing. It seems like the other guy isn't the one I was hoping to run into. But maybe he'll be just as good after all.
Oh, pay me no mind. I'm here for little other reason than to even out the numbers.
Think I'm starting to get the picture. So, you're really gonna take us on 3-9. Must be pretty confident then. Way I hear it, you're no pushovers.
Cutting insight worthy of the shackled one who drifts between light and shadow. It is my duty to assess this device regardless, so I may as well test your mettle at the same time. Now, show me if you are worthy to bear witness to my declaration!
Since it's come to this, I'm going all meowt! I'll beat the so-called real Grim Cat and take her place at the top of the scratching post! Like hell you will!
I am she who shines light on the darkness and punishes evil. Phantom Thief Grimcat! And I'll show you just how better than you the real deal is!
It would appear there's not for it. I shall do my part as well.
I'm sensing a strong emission of spiritual energy from the orbment. And not only that, this is just like what happened with the Genesis.
Finally! Things are getting interesting.
We'll rip the masks right off, you shady bunch of imposters!
Let's go!
It's about time. Let's dance.
Let's see. Defeat the Grim Cat. Grim Copycat forced to be. He had man to withdraw, huh? Some enemies may enter enhanced white light state. When an enemy with the white light buff active enters Zoc, they will get 3 turns in a row instead of 2, and their speed will be increased. They also cannot be impeded when in this state. Okay.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Okay.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Xerath Gleam!
Boost gauge up.
Do them in, Van!
Okay.
Certain arts will work better. Show them what you got.
Brace yourself. Hands alive! Ready!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Whoa! You're not kidding away.
You're open!
Pleasure without pain. Bittersweet.
You won't beat me!
Okay.
Come, exhibit your might.
We're gonna do that one.
Appreciate that.
Keep it up. It's working. Wonderful. You have an Arthur vulnerable.
Okay.
Tagging out!
The star has arrived. Go all in on him. Cypher, activate.
Here to help.
Go all in on him.
Okay.
You have this. By the heavens.
Pierce!
If I may be so bold, I shall be your opponent. We will do battle in this place betwixt reality and illusion.
Allow us to lower the curtain on this little farce of ours.
Whoa! You're not kidding away.
Don't screw with me. Out with the bang. Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit.
I'll show you who the real Grimcat is.
First of all, the real Grimcat would never meow. You understand? Wait, what?
If you're the real one, don't start copying her, dumbass.
Take a seat.
You're open!
Imaginating.
The grand reveal.
At your service.
Chop, chop!
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Allow me to help. Be unleashed. Here we go.
Now!
Still got more.
Full of vigor, aren't we?
Yes, she can use it.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! New Moon Gleam! How do you like that? Damn you! You cat freak! I'm done playing this stupid game!
Yep. Wasn't hard to predict it was her.
I mean, we knew it was her anyway.
Man, that really hurts to watch, you old bag. Aren't you a little too old to be running around doing kinky roleplay in public?
It wasn't kinky roleplay! Oh, and don't call me an old bag! I'm not that much older than you! Besides, I'm not into all that cheesy Phantom Thief junk!
Are you sure? You seem to really be enjoying the role.
If that's true, then you shouldn't have been running around acting like that in the first place.
Well, I didn't give her a script or anything, so all that was her own ad-libs. Oopsie, I broke character, huh? Oh well, I suppose we fooled around long enough as is. There's still one thing I wasn't able to confirm. But I suppose it's time for the curtain call on this little
Hold on! I'm not satisfied yet. Like I said before, you do have a pretty interesting aura about you. I got my hopes up after feeling a really strong one this morning. I was pretty excited for this fight, you know? There I was, thinking I might even be able to face off against your group's famous strongest member. But guess I wasn't so lucky.
So that's what she was really after this whole time.
Their group's strongest? Then these people truly are.
You have my sincerest apologies for raising your hopes so. It seems the one you were looking for is quite busy at the moment. Alas, I am no martial artist, and certainly no one worthy of the Silver Princess's regard.
Enough with the false modesty. Oni Kagura.
She was so fast!
Not fast enough.
That bastard doesn't even have a scratch on him!
Nice.
Using your legs. Does that not shame the title Divine Blade?
In my school, we use whatever works. Got it? So better start giving it your all.
Seems I've awoken the demon. Fine, I'll play till you grow weary.
Whoa! It's just like back when she fought Kasen.
Oh man, this is great stuff! Keep it up, you two!
At this rate, this whole place is going to collapse.
That's enough! You maniacs!
So that's it.
Good call, Van.
Bravo! I'm so happy I got to see such a spectacular show, starring the Silver Princess herself, no less. So, that's the Armor of Shackles. Grendel, was it called? I'd heard about it from Mr. Oathbreaker, but it's even more thrilling to see in person.
That name.
Their clandestine organization operates in the shadows across the continent, even holding a non-interference agreement with the President.
You people are from
Huh?
aren't you?
Oh, I knew it. We definitely dragged this on too long now.
He appears, huh?
Pleasure to make your acquaintances. I am Enforcer Number 0, Campanella the Fool. Though I've been fortunate enough to meet the Roaring Lion there many times before.
It's been many years since our first run-in. You haven't aged a day since then. Between yourself and your leader, there are a great many mysteries.
I definitely understand why you'd be curious, but there's no real point getting into all that right now.
As for myself, many pardons, but I shall refrain from a personal introduction at this juncture. Such greetings are better shared at a more opportune occasion, you see.
And what occasion might that be?
Wait, if you're with the Society, then you're a part of that too, aren't you? Yep, that's his main task at the moment. I'm making the poor guy wear multiple hats and help me out here today too, though. You see, with Mr. Oathbreaker still off on his business trip, I'm terribly short on hands. On top of that, both of our new enforcers aren't answering any of my calls, so I'm really at a loss.
You mean Yorda and Ix, don't you?
Hey, I know you guys are always up to all kinds of shady crap the continent over. But give it to me straight. Are you the ones that made that white orbment? You even went as far as sending me that ridiculous message signed CC.
Now, there's no need to get so worked up. I wasn't trying to mimic your friend, if that's what you're thinking. Campanella the Clown. I was just using my initials, nothing more.
Don't give us that, Croc. You said it yourself earlier. Your title is the Fool.
Oh. Well, whatever. Don't sweat the details. I just wanted to add a fun sense of mystery to this little performance of ours.
To answer your question, the white orbment was not forged by our hands. We claimed it in a remote region to the north, where it was being used as part of a strange ceremony.
What?
Just like the one Mr. Arkwright saw last night.
I'm told that Ix made an appearance there. But as for the one who left this behind, at least, it seems pretty clear that it wasn't him. So there's someone working with him after all?
But if it's not the Society, then who?
Hey, so that's all fine and good, but what about her? How did she transform like that? And what is she doing with the likes of you in the first place?
Oh, right. Forgot about all that. It kinda doesn't matter anymore, though.
Hey, it matters a lot!
Oh, that's simple. The 13 Factories has decided to assimilate her employer, Zect Arms. Yeah, it's been real tough for us after we lost both Rosenberg and the Black Workshop. Though it's the joke of the century to even compare this new manufacturer to either of the old ones.
How dare you look down on me, you bob-cut bellboy brat!
Refresh my memory. Just who was it that bailed you and your men out with the CID and then went on to graciously take you in?
I am your devoted servant, Lord Campanella.
The 13 Factories are the underground technology network that works for the Society.
And her company threw in its lot with them? A foolish choice.
On the topic of our foe, Cat, it seems she had gathered a substantial amount of data on the subject. I'm told she paid very close attention to researching not only your abilities, but your habits, mannerisms, and even your figure.
And yet she didn't even participate or play the part well.
What? Don't go doing stuff like that, you creepo!
Shut up! I am not a creepo! Oh, a simpleton like you would never understand a scientist's natural curiosity.
Pretty sure you're the only one who's curious like that.
Ah, but here lies the intriguing part. After we input all that data into the orbment, it was able to manifest a stunning recreation. Not up to par with the real deal, to be certain, but an eminently usable replica nonetheless.
How can that be?
If that's true, then this orbment is truly out of the ordinary.
I agree. It's so out of the ordinary, in fact, that not even our professor was able to fully analyze it. That's why I called you guys here today. To hand it over so you could take a crack at it.
What?
I see. So all those effects were due to the orbment after all.
Yep, it seemed like it boosted my illusions all on its own. Quite a handy little thing, if I do say so myself.
What game are you bastards up to? Handing over something so important without a care.
Don't tell me you rigged it with explosives or something.
We haven't done a thing to it. Feel free to look it over as much as you want. Just think of it as a little gift celebrating our newfound friendship. I've got high expectations for you guys.
I still need to beat you up for the trouble you caused back in Crossbell. Both times.
As for the originals that replica is based off of, if anyone were to gather all 8, they may just be able to grasp a certain something.
Everyone, are you okay?
Sorry we're late.
Didn't expect to find you here.
It's good to see you too. It feels like it's been ages.
I don't remember Campanella showing up in front of him, unless since Sky SC, because Sin didn't appear in Crossbell.
Elaine, and you came too, Jin?
And Ren. Princess Jita and Najee came too.
I'm glad you're all okay. The situation up above at the auction hall has been dealt with.
With that over, I felt I would be remiss to not join in on this special opportunity. And it seems my instincts were correct. There are several people here I didn't expect to find.
More members of Ouroboros.
Well, well. This basement is getting pretty crowded.
As for me, I'm in the same boat as Jin and Elaine. We were all contacted by Bramati. But, just like Walter and Lucrezia, I got a message from a certain fool as well.
Well, this was just such a good opportunity. I couldn't resist holding a reunion here.
Are you serious? I thought you needed me for something urgent, not some little meet and greet. Hey there, Arkwright. Been a minute. Guess things are getting pretty interesting on your end now, huh?
Greetings, Silverblade, Campanella. It is such a delight to see you both again. However, I must say, I'm quite surprised to see you here, darling.
As am I. I do rather wish the Professor and Campanella would stop driving us to an early grave with work. It is my hope that the situation improves soon, once Harwood returns from his trip.
Dear me, I do not know if I'd expect him back anytime soon. He did seem ever so excited to depart.
The only reason you're drowning in work is because you agree to every job that comes your way. Act like a real enforcer and turn some down.
How the hell did we end up surrounded by these monsters?
Ren excluded. It's irritating that we can't do anything here.
So the hat guy really is an enforcer then?
Yeah, he's actually pretty well known in the guild.
Well then, as much as I'd love to stay here and chat longer, I know we're all busy, so let's get to it.
Get to what exactly?
I'm told that once the Society's plans reach certain milestones, they tend to put on a ceremony of sorts.
Apparently, they performed it in Liberl and Crossbell before.
Oh, I knew this would turn out to be interesting.
As the Grand Master's representative, I, Campanella the Fool, make the following declaration. It is here in the Calvard Republic that the third phase of the Orpheus final plan will take place. The Eternal Recurrence Plan will commence now.
Where do you assholes think you're going?
You're gonna say all that cryptic stuff and then just leave?
Yep, I've handed over the orbment, so that's enough for you to call this a successful 4SPG, right? Our agreement with the presidential office is still in place. So how about we both call this a day now? Wouldn't want to go breaking our deal, you know.
I'm certain that we shall meet again ere long. Perhaps I shall give a proper introduction at that time. Though that will, of course, depend on all of you. For now, I shall excuse myself.
I guess I'll quietly exit the stage. For now.
Except for seeing her again, this is interesting.
Yourselves, shabby Spriggan and dim cat. I'll use the society as a stepping stone to complete the master plan I've been working on, and
you'll become another Gilbert.
will serve your heart and soul forever and ever.
Oh, and before we head off, here's one more piece of info on the house. I'm guessing that little cult ceremony you ran into before had everyone joining in on a chant, right?
A, D, A, D.
I suspect what they were chanting was A because D. The letter A, the logic symbol, then the letter D. It would seem what these stand for is Alter Dawn.
A logic symbol? No.
Those words.
Why? Just something to think about for now. Well then, you have my utmost thanks for your participation in our performance here today. Ta-ta!
Alter Dawn. It would appear that the groundwork we laid will not go to waste.
Yes. All thanks to your Highness's wisdom and insight. Prince Sharid has already arrived in Basel. I also have been informed that preparations at home remain on schedule.
Excellent. Then it seems the time for us to act is nearly at hand. Not only for the sake of us and our friends, but for everyone who calls Zemuria home.
Things have just gotten interesting. Alright, 10,000 Mira has been placed in your account as a reward for completing the acryptic orbital metal for SPG request.
Truly well done. I'll update your evaluation rank.
Interesting here, so let's see. 100 exactly, huh? Alright.
That's pretty good, I guess.
I had a great time.
This time, Shizuna's stats have risen thanks to being the employee of the month. Max HP up 200. Strength, defense, arts attacks, and arts defense up 4. Speed up 2. Alright. So I'm gonna call it here. So save here and call it. I thank you all for coming. If you're watching this over on YouTube and you enjoyed it, be sure to leave a like and share this with anybody else that you think might enjoy this. And if you'd like a chance to chill with me again, be sure to hit that subscribe button and bell notification icon to hopefully be notified of when I'll be live again. As for when I'll be live again, I think I'll be live again tomorrow, probably morning, but I'm not too sure of that. I usually keep people up to date on that stuff on the posts tab of my YouTube channel, so be sure to check there. And if you all are watching this on Twitch, you know what to do. Speaking of Twitch, let's try and find somebody to raid. Okay, let's see. Nobody's on there, so let us go ahead and try and find somebody doing Trails in the Sky just to make things a bit more chill. Okay. Looks like we've got one person here, so I'm going to be rating a McTwiston. They're nearing the end of Trails in the Sky, first chapter. So we'll be able to see how the Liberal's first chapter ends. So let's give them a go here. Give them my regards and tell them we'll be there when I can. And with that out of the way, I thank you all again for coming. Bye.